Hello. Nobody's here yet. Amazing, because I need a couple minutes to do a couple things. So just hang out if you do come in. Let me see here. Need a couple moments. So take your time. Take your time coming in, people. Okay, let's see here. So this, live, this. I don't know if this is me or somebody who's here. Oh, hi, Anna. Hello, hello. Does it do this to you, or have you even, I don't know if you've done it enough. I was scheduling it for a few minutes out. Like I wanted to start at 3:22. And I've done it a million times, but I swear, when I just schedule it like a couple or a few minutes out, it just starts. And I'm like, what the world? I needed like 5 minutes. And now I'm just like, oh. Hi, everybody. Hi, Stephania. Aww. And Chris. Oh, hi there. Look at you guys saying hi to everybody. Yeah. Okay. Like I just said, I was telling Love Oracle that I was trying to schedule it like 5 minutes out at least so I could finish up my couple little things here. And it's like 3, 2, 1, you're live. And I'm like, what? I wanted 5 minutes and right? Whatever. Okay, just one quick sec. I gotta, let's see. Right? I know. I don't know. Okay, let me see. So what I need to do, I just need to do my my pin comment. I think so. One quick sec. It's right here. Copy and paste. Go away. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I honestly don't think I've ever done a live yet where things they just start off like super smooth. How about you guys? Love Oracle and Stephania. Okay, so copy this. And then let me go over to YouTube. My little boy, he comes back tonight from his dad's, but he's not here yet. And so when he's not here, I use his little phone for stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm not like a big computer and laptop person. Like I would literally rather do like everything on the phone. I was taking classes for a while and I literally wrote research papers and everything like right on my phone. Okay, let's see. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, let's see how this looks. Boom. That works. Okay, and then I want to copy and paste that thing. The thing about the roll call. Is K-pop here? And Illum, hi guys. Okay, one second. The YouTube didn't give me my 5 minutes like I asked for. I was trying to schedule it out 5 minutes and it would just like, it's like, you're live. And so I just need like a moment more, guys. A moment more. Oh. Oopsie. Wait, wait, let me delete. I'm going to delete that one comment. I missed a line. Remove. Okay. It didn't get the whole thing. Patience. This teaches me like, okay. So paste. Now that's the whole thing. All right. And then I'm going to pin this. Okay. And one more thing. This is the one, K-pop or any other moderators, I don't know who's here yet, that I want to copy and paste it like every, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. It doesn't have to be exact, but just every few minutes. Because this is the one here that says about the roll call that people keep not, you know, keep getting like sad or upset, or I don't know. I would be like, what the heck? You know, if you come back and then your name's just not on the list anymore. And it just explains that once they're on the list, they need to like really stay there. So here we go. But I wish I could pin this one too, but I can't. But that one that I just put right there, once on waitlist, please stay present. That one, K-pop or any other mods, like, or anybody, anybody who wants to, you can copy that. And a lot of people, you could screenshot it and save it to your phone, and then it lets you copy and paste the text on it from the screenshot, and then just post that one every few minutes, because that's the one people really need to see about the roll call. But my other one about skipping the wait line is the one I really want pinned, so too bad it didn't let me pin more or longer ones, but okay, let's all breathe. Kathleen needs to breathe 3 times. Anybody want to breathe with me? Let's do it. Ready? I'm going to breathe in and then out super slow 3 times. Okay. That already felt amazing. Oh my goodness, and one more. I'm gonna fall asleep. It's amazing how just 3 breaths like that can just slow everything down. Amazing, guys, amazing. Alrighty. Okay, so oh, Alvin. Hi, Alvin. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see here. Here's my list so far. It's blank. I need to get this going, huh? Okay, so real quick, I did have my member Love Oracle first. And members and donators do equal. Not do equal, or equal. Alvin, let's see. I love you guys, like how you guys like are starting to all know each other and stuff. I mean, me too, I'm starting to know you guys more and more, but it's just so cool when you guys like get to know each other. Okay, so Love Oracle showed up first. Let me go back to the beginning, guys, real quick. Love Oracle, and then, okay. Oh, and then, hold on one sec here. So, I have Estefania and Chris the mod. Give me 1 second, guys. What is the time? I don't know. 3:26 Pacific time. Don't know what it is where you're at, but yeah, put you on the list. And then my K-pop is gonna go up under Love Oracle there. And then, good to see you, my girly. I wanted to write you in our other things. I'm like, oh, I'm sure she's probably written, but I was so crazy busy, like, story of my life. I came home from my older boys today. It was a long drive, and then I got here, and so all my pets, they're really good. Cats are independent, so they're fine. I just had to clean, you know, like, their box and stuff, and my doggy's totally good, but I had to do, like, a bunch of pet stuff when I got here. And my doggy's by the way, so you guys don't think like, poor dog. She's an LGD, livestock guardian dog, and they're like meant to like, they're not like needy, clingy dogs. Like they're like, don't worry, I got your house while you're gone. And then she actually like guards the she wanted to guard the turtle the whole time I was gone. She was there when I left, and when I came home, that's what she was by. Like sitting right next to the turtle out there, watching it everywhere. Like, so anyways, my pets are all good. No worries. But I had to do a bunch of that when I came home. And then get this all set up. Okay, let's see. Then we got a loom on here. Alrighty. Almost done, guys. And then we'll get on with readings, okay? That's a cool name. I like how you have the little heart in your in your name there. And Janu, can you be a mod? Janu, just hang out a couple times, like come to a couple of my lives, okay? And then I'm sure I'll make you a mod, okay? If you ask me again then. I just gotta see people a few times and stuff, and you've probably been on before, but I need to get a little bit, know you guys just a little bit better, and then I'll make you a mod if you want to be one. Who else am I on? Cheetah print. So Cheetah. Alrighty. Hold on. You should add a bot. Then you can let the bot say it with time enter. Ooh, I don't know anything about bots, Stephanie. I've heard of them. I know nothing about them. So maybe I'll have to talk to you sometime about that, because I literally don't even know what that is. I know it's something like automatic or computerized, but so this is one with a bunch of emojis. I don't know how to put you on the list. I guess I will draw a finger and lips and a rose and more lips and a heart and a hand. Okay, so I'll just call you like emojis or something when it comes to your turn. MG Ink. Okay, guys. MG Ink. New video. You guys are so cool. Creative with your names. You're a new subscriber. Thank you, new video. Thank you for reminding me. Do please like and subscribe, everybody. I'm getting you guys on the list, okay? Raquel. There's Raquel. Good to see you, girly. And there's Alvin. Now we got Alvin. Alvin donated, and see K-pop donated off the app, and then Love Oracle's a member who came in first. So it's Love Oracle, K-pop, Alvin, okay? And then the free list. And then Andrea. 1 second, almost there, guys. Almost there. Got to be close to getting me. Oh, I don't know how to even write that one. Oh my goodness. I'll just... Oh, there goes Chris. Amazing girl. Are you going to hang out a little bit, Chris? This isn't going to be a long one. If you want to do a list, I'll read this list one time after I get done with it, okay? Amelia. And we'll literally do a roll call like half an hour from now. And the list is going to get like real short, real fast, guys. You'll see. Daisy. Ah, I love all you guys coming. Oh, there's Daniela. Hi, girl. Daniela and Raquel. They're bestie friendies. I love seeing you guys together on here. Rashid. Hi, how are you? Seen you before. Oh, 3% battery life. Oh, no. I hate when my battery gets low. Oh, my God. Chris has already got a list. What in the world? Oh, jeez. Girl, you are on it. What in the... Look at you. Thank you. Okay, let me just make sure. You got Raquel, you got Daniela, you got... How did you do that so fast? Oh my goodness. Oh, and there's Crystal. Crystal's my other member. And okay, we got Love Oracle, K-pop, Alvin. Donators and members so far. So Crystal's gonna go after Alvin there. Okay, Crystal goes after Alvin. You make sure to put you, Chris, after... Oh, you did. Very good, very good. That's amazing. Okay, I probably, like, it would be 3 hours max today, maybe even shorter, because my life is crazy, guys. No, my daughter is coming, my daughter and her boyfriend are coming to pick up their 2 kitty cats that I've been watching for them while they've been away. So when she comes, I do have to get off, but she's supposed to text before she comes, and it'll probably be about 2.5 hours, something like that from now. Okay? All right, I think I'm good to go. You're amazing, Chris. Thank you for getting that list going. Right? Right, K-pop? 3:33 in California. Raquel's in California. That's right. Same as me. Same as me. Danielle, oh, so you're in California too? Both of you girlies? That's awesome. I love it. Oh, look at that. Good job, guys. Yep. And just that roll call thing that you posted, Chris. Andrea too. Andrea's on the list, right? Thank you, Andrea. And Alvin. I didn't even heart Alvin's donation. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Alvin donated in PayPal. That's why we didn't see it on here. Thank you, Alvin. I want to go, Alvin. I'm not even going to say it. I'm sure people say that all the time, so never mind. And Andrea, okay, perfect. So Andrea's going to go right after, so members and donators. We got Love Oracle, K-Pop, Alvin, Crystal, and Andrea. Okay? Alrighty. So we got kitty cat cards today. Okay, guys? Kitties wanted to come out and play. Yeah, I let my cards choose a lot of the time. Sometimes I bring more than one deck, but these guys said, we want to come out and play. It's been a while. So, let me draw one card, just to get energy flowing, see if the universe wants to tell us all something to start things off, okay? Woo! I won't be surprised if it's something about slowing down, just taking it easy, but we'll see. That's what I need. We'll see what we all need. Let's see here. La la la. And any new people here, make sure to like and subscribe, please. It's part of the deal. And also, that way you know when I go live other times, because I do it almost every day. I've been off a little bit lately, but it's going to get back to pretty much every day here. And got a lot of good stuff on my channel as well. The Hermit. I actually am hearing this, is taking time to yourself is important, guys. Taking time to yourself, recouping, resting, like look at that honk in the background, confirmation. It's easy to get caught up in the world, especially when we have busy lives and we're taking care of so many things and so many people. But the universe wants us to make sure to carve in like time for ourselves so that we can just rest a moment and balance ourselves, center ourselves, ground ourselves, okay? So do try to find even just a tiny moment, just like I breathed 3 little breaths before I started the live today. That literally helped me to like center myself. So, you know, to stop and breathe for a moment, pull over, you know, grab yourself like a coffee or a little, you know, little treat or something that you like to do for yourself. Just pull over for a moment. If you're out in your car running around, and stop, enjoy that. Just sit there and take a break for a moment. If you're at home, maybe hide in the bathroom or the backyard for a minute or something and just breathe and take a minute to watch something you like to watch or read a couple pages in a book of yours. Just look around, just something. Just make sure to take those little moments here and there throughout the day, even if they're literally 1 minute long. More if you can, but even if they're just a minute long, just to pause, okay? And make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty, we got Miss Love Oracle. Miss Love Oracle, where are you? There you are. So you love cats. I love cats. I know you love cats. Have you got a question, Love Oracle? Thank you, Chris. Love reading. Alrighty, let's see what we got in the way of love for Miss Love Oracle. And you guys, anybody with channels like Love Oracle there, when you're done with your reading here, hang out and say your channel, see if maybe K-Pop or Chris or one of them will do your link or something for you, okay? Because we're all a community here and you guys help me out so much and I want to help you guys out too. It's just other people who have channels, you know, here on YouTube. I try to help support and help grow each other, and so I like them to be able to say a little bit about their channel and let you guys know about it, okay? Go check it out. All right, love for Love Oracle. What have we got in the way of love? For Love Oracle, love, love, love. Love, love, love for Love Oracle. Ooh. Hold on. I'm so funny. I'm like, ooh, hold on. 1 second here. Practicing my short readings today. Let's see. Oh, these are pretty cards. Okay. I see in the way of love. I see this is you, okay? I see you doing your thing, okay? Enjoying yourself, enjoying your life, doing your thing, finding the beauty in things, making more beauty in the world. You just over here being beautiful you that you are, Love Oracle. I don't know. I see a cat back here in the back, and he's doing his thing too, but I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't turn around and peek over this way, okay? You got the Star card also. What I'm hearing with that is, and especially the way the cat is kind of messing with the cup, like, what do you think's going to happen here with the cup, guys, with the cat messing with it like that? Pretty sure any minute now it's going to tip over, and that what's in there, which is love, because we're talking about love, is going to come pouring out, okay? So especially with that cat so close back there and what the cat's doing here, I bet, Love Oracle, you're gonna have some lovey stuff coming in really soon. Let's see, might already partially be there. Ooh, yeah, Death card. I see this as an end to how things have been, maybe without some certain thing in your life or things being a certain way. Will that kind of come into an end and a new cycle? Speaking of love, this could definitely be a new beginning, a new cycle starting up in the way of love. Bottom of the deck, the High Priestess. If there's something or someone that you're like wondering about, Love Oracle, that you're like, like I wonder if they're interested in me, or I wonder if they like me, or I wonder if anything's gonna happen with this person. Like, if I just feel like if there's something specific out there that you've been kind of like feeling inside that something might happen with, I think the universe is coming in to tell you that trust in that intuitive feeling that you have, okay? Because maybe in the way of love, your cup hasn't been completely full, and you're like, what in the world? Like, why isn't there anything in here? And I see someone coming in with another bowl right here, okay? Yeah, and I'm not that you're sad or anything, but, and not that this kitty's sad, but I'm kind of noticing Red Boy's eye, it just looks like a little teardrop. So it just makes me feel like the kitty's kind of like, where's mine, you know? Like, well, when's it going to be my turn? Where's mine? And this hand's like, well, here you go, kitty. Okay, so I really think with everything that came out, you're gonna start seeing some something other happening in the way of love, girl. Okay, that's what I have for you. I love the kitty with the heart eyes. You're welcome, girl. You're so welcome. Aww. Okay, we're on Miss K-pop, right? K-pop, and then Alva and Crystal. Is that right? And then Andrea, is that right, guys? Okay, I'm pretty sure, because we got our members that have paid to join, and then our donators. They're all at the very top, right, guys? Let's see, Love Oracle, K-pop. Oh, you're good, Chris. I love how you're doing it. Perfect. And Chris, if you also get to the point where you're like, I can't add any more names, that's also when you can be like, we need to do a roll call, okay? And you start doing it and let me know, and I'll say it out loud too, and da-da-da-da-da. And I don't know, okay, perfect. We'll do 2 reads for K-pop. And I don't know, let's go ahead and post one of those, I don't know how long it's been. Let's post one of those roll call the stay present post, okay? Andrew, hi Andrew. Andrew, you still need to email me. I don't think you have yet. Also, I'm so like off, but any members and any members and mods, if you haven't got your digital copy of the book I wrote, Through New Eyes, A Powerful Approach to Real Life, you need to email me and remind me, say, I'm emailing you for the copy of my book, okay? So any mods or members, you get a free digital copy of my book. So make sure to email me if you haven't got that yet, because it's really hard for me to keep track of all that. You guys got to let me know, ready for my book, here's my email, okay? And oh gosh, I'm getting Discord like majorly set up. My older boy that I was with, he helped me set up, like, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good, guys. I don't know if you know about Discord, but he taught me a whole bunch about it, and I'm getting it set up. We're gonna have a big place. I have a big server over there where any subscribers can all chat together from my channel here. Then we're gonna have special like rooms for only members that members can chat in. And then we'll have a special room where all the moderators can talk in about stuff we need to talk about. Just stuff like that, okay? So we're getting it set up over there, guys. It'll be up and running soon. Okay, so K-pop, where's your questions, girl? K-pop. Let's see. Yes, K-pop girly. Put your questions, girl. There you are. Perfect. See, and then that way nobody can say, "Oh, we didn't know," you know. It'll be kind of obvious, and then people should hopefully get used to it too. That looks beautiful. Thank you, Chris. And thank you for deleting any things that aren't supposed to be on there, guys. Appreciate it. K-pop. Okay. I'm like impatient. I'm like, K-pop, question. Come on, girly. Come on, girly. The cards are anxious to talk to you. Get a sip. I love going live out here in front of my house because it's so hot out there in the sun, but the big shade tree that I'm under and with the breeze and everything, it just feels so nice. Okay, where's K-pop? Oh, Raquel saying hi to Andrew. How are you, by the way, Andrew? Let's see. Oh, you got a second list going. I see. You're good. Okay. K-pop. Girl. Yeah, let's do, yes. How about after, where's K-pop? K-pop, post your question very, very soon, or we will come back to you. We'll skip to Alvin if K-pop is not here. Let's give K-pop she might have had to do something, you know. Sometimes she has to do something, and she's like, oh no. So, how about Alvin? Oh, shoot. I know you put your question in the PayPal thing, but I just moved that off of my screen. There you are, girl. Perfect. Okay. I like insight on situation in my family. I worry that my aunt will fake nice and Kai will not trust what I tell him about her. Ooh. Got it. I got it. Okay, that's a very good question. That's a very good question, because with someone like that, that could definitely happen too, where you say something and then it doesn't look that way and you're like, what? Very smart. And some people are definitely like that. We had the star card come out. Hold on, let me get a couple more and see what I hear, okay? Okay, K-pop. Let's see. Okay, so let me focus on the first. I almost read your second, but I want to focus on your first. Okay, already, K-pop, just what I'm hearing already is this is like a dream of yours, like a beautiful dream of yours, okay? That when it comes about, it's not going to come about because Like it's not going to come about. Okay. Like it's not going. Hold on. I hear it. It's just interpreting it is the thing. I hear the universe saying this is your wish that's going to happen for you and Kai, and that it's not going to be something that other people are going to be able to destroy. Okay, like with this card, what I'm seeing with you this time is like your guys' love and connection relationship is this glass, and the universe is like saying, I don't care how much this kitty tries to knock it over. Poor kitty, I do love kitties, but that's what I'm hearing this time for this card. Like, I don't care how many times this kitty tries to knock it over. Like, there's some, it's one of those glasses where it's like weighted at the bottom, or there's like, it's magnetic at the bottom. And so the kitty can whap and whap and whap at it all at once, but this cup is not spilling, okay? Like, it's not going to be something that other people can mess up so easily, okay? For you guys to just focus on like your love and the getting to know each other in person and the relationship and the connection and everything, and like really pay no mind to what is going on. I mean, pay mind, yes, you got to be aware, but not to give it like power, okay? Not to give it a big chunk of your guys' energy in your relationship. I get what you're saying though about the acting a certain way and looking like you may have been not telling Kai the truth or something. So let me ask specifically about that. That was just something the universe wanted you to hear. So what about that? Okay, this is what I hear, K-pop. Okay. And I'm getting chills, and I know it's not cold out. I feel very, very cold right now. Okay. I hear very clear, K-pop, that she can only tiptoe for so long, okay? You're in time, he will see, and it won't be long after when he sees. She may pretend to be nice, but he will see. And here's the other thing that came in right after that. When you're talking to Kai, you're going to explain how she is and explain how, and you're actually worried that she'll probably end up like acting really nice, and that, to try, exactly what you said to me, okay? If you're very just open and explain that whole little thing in just a really short, simple way to Kai, like, so she's like this, and but she could be like this, but really doing it because of this. So I just want you to be aware, like, I feel like a lot of people can sense stuff in other people, even if they're acting a certain way, okay? And I'm hearing that Kai probably will be able to sense like the fakeness and the truth and like everything in her, okay? And even if not, even if he's like, yeah, she did seem really nice, then you just say, well, remember what I told you, like, I figured she might act like this, but in time you'll see, okay? That's what I'm hearing from the universe. It's the best way to handle it. And oh my gosh, scared me. There's like a stinger bug on my pillow. Let me just go down, little bug. Okay. Because scared of bugs sometimes. Or kissing bug, whatever it's called. Anyways, yes. And then the overall thing though is to not let things like this become big parts of what your guys' energy is spent on. Keep those things kind of short, and like you'll eventually go into detail about her with him. There's like a time and a place where you'll do that, but in the beginning, like just keep things like simple about that. Because there's another thing I hear, like when you're talking a whole bunch about a certain person, sometimes it can make us feel like we're just like talking like we're not, we're just telling the truth, but can make us feel a little like, oh gosh, they're probably thinking that I'm just like talking all bad about her, and that can mess with your energy too. So just keep it kind of simple, I hear, okay? In regards to that one, one more final card for that one. Yeah, he'll have, Kai will have so much love for you that it'll just be like overflowing, overpouring, that believe me, I bet you're gonna be surprised how on your side he is about this. And honestly, whatever way she acts, if it's the not nice way, he'll probably be like winking at you like, I see what you mean. Or she'll be really nice and he'll also be looking at you like, yep, she's doing the nice thing. Okay, you guys are gonna be good, girl. Alrighty? Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Yes, yes, amazing. Ethereal Moonlights, another one with the channel, guys. Beautiful channels. Please, yeah, you guys, please. And Juanson, oh my gosh, hi. Juanson's a member. He needs to go up with the, I don't know if you're gonna stay, Juanson. I know you're always busy like me, but do put him up with the members and stuff because he is a member, okay? Pretty soon, guys, I'm running out of schedule. I'm not a very like schedule-y person because my life is literally all over the place, but I'm gonna try to write out like a weekly schedule and try to follow it. And I'll just, I mean, if something changes, it changes, but I'm gonna write out like a weekly schedule so you guys will kind of have an idea more of what I'm doing when I'm live and stuff. And oh, what I was saying is I am gonna try to have one day a week where it's like just for members, something like that. But I do like these together ones too for reasons, but there'll also be just member ones, probably like once a week or something. But talk to you guys all about it more as it gets going, okay? Yes, yes, somebody do please. Oh, there you are, you guys are good. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you guys so much. Anybody on here, please like and subscribe to my channel, and please like and subscribe to any of those links to other channels that you're seeing, and into Juanson too. I don't know if you guys got Juanson. Most of them do tarot and oracle cards and things like that. Ethereal Moonlight also does ASMR. And then Juanson sings like crazy, like beautiful. It's just really beautiful. You guys got to check out all those links when you get a chance, and subscribe over there, watch some videos and stuff, because we're in a whole little community and we all are trying to help each other just grow and everything. Everybody's helping me, and so I want to help everybody too, not just because of that. Not just because they helped me. I want to help them too because I love them. Everybody's amazing. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Who are we on? K-pop second question, right? Let me get K-pop second question here, and then we'll be on to the next people. Let's do the roll call. Roll call. Roll call, guys. Roll call real quick. Okay. New cover. I keep looking and keep wondering and I keep waiting. I'm so excited. I like the old ones too, but I'm so excited for something new to come out. Okay, ready? Roll call, guys. Chris is going to do a written roll call in case anybody's reading and not listening for some reason. And then I'm going to do a verbal one, okay? So listen, guys. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Here we go, and we just posted. If you're not here, then you could get off the list, okay? At this point, you can still come back in, but you'll be added to the bottom. So we got K-pop, Alvin. Well, I know. Okay. So you guys got to say, if you're listening, you got to pop in real quick and say, still here, still here, still here. If you don't say still here in the next couple minutes, your name gets crossed off the list, okay? Here we go. K-pop, well, Alvin, Crystal, Andrea, Juanson, Estefania, Chris. Actually, all you guys, I know you're here. You don't even have to. Don't worry, you guys, okay? But then these people for the free list, you guys need to let us know if you're still here. Aditya, Alum, Ive, A-I-V, Jinu, Cheetah, Emoji, with all the emojis. MG Inc., Ishmi, Raquel, Amelia, Daisy, and Daniela. And yeah, if you guys don't say here, some people are going to like it because the list is going to get a lot shorter. But, okay, and the second list, is there a second list? I don't know if you got a second list. Oh, second list. Also, these people also need to say if you're here, or you guys are going to get crossed off, okay? Because this is how we got to do it. Lots of people want readings. Rashid, Kay, Sujal, Randall, Lauren, Metal Raccoon, Andrew, Sean, Razia, J.A. Romero, and Ethereal Moonlight Girl. Okay, so you guys, please say you're here, or we do have to cross your name off, okay? Because we got to keep the list moving along, and we read to those that are hanging out, okay? Part of the deal, guys. Alrighty, perfect for posting that again, Chris. Amazing, amazing. Good job, guys. Beautiful. Okay, so let me get K-Pop's question. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Let me just get to K-Pop's other question. Oh yeah, no, he won't fall for it, K-Pop. No, no, no. Especially because you're talking to him beforehand and he just won't. Where's K-Pop's question? Okay, there we go. How will Kai's family and friends feel about me? Ooh, that's interesting. I love your questions, girl. They're always so fun. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for saying here. Yes, yes, yes. The first, the last. Ooh, you guys got the best names. I love it. And I don't know who you're saying love you to, but I love you. I love all you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are magic. That's what I call you guys. Magic, because you guys are the ones that make it happen. Yeah. Okay, this is for K-Pop, wondering what Kai's family and friends will think about her. This is, that one wants to come out. Oh my gosh, it's making me laugh. It's so cute. Okay, one more. That one wants to come out though. So if I get one more about Kai's family and friends, what they are going to think about K-Pop. Okay, this is what made me laugh. It is really cute. Like, okay, I feel like you have to look at this cat's face first of all. See the cat's face? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I had the death card come out with the cat's face like that. I hear how they're gonna be ooh, like oh Kai, like oh my gosh, like excited for him and like teasing him because finally an end has come to I guess this period of not seeing him you know, with somebody and in love. Okay. Oh, it also came out with the lovers or the Two of Cups. Lovers, Two of Cups. Anyways, the Two of Cups. Okay. So it's like a period of not seeing him that way, and then here he is in love. They're gonna be like, oh, Kai. Like I feel like they're gonna be really teasing and like excited for him, but in a really fun way. Page of Cups. This I read this card so many ways, but I'm really reading it more as the actual Page of Cups this time, so ignore the cat in the toilet this time maybe. But I do see it again as them just being so excited that this is a new thing that he's getting to feel like they're going to be like so happy for him. They'll be joking around and teasing, but they're going to be so happy for him. And it's going to bring a whole new thing to them too. Like, because their guy now has a girl in his life. And that's going to bring a whole new emotion to them that they haven't been feeling either. So far I see, I want specifics about K-pop. That's about him being with you, like in general, like the connection, the relationship. But let's see, what are they going to think specifically about K-pop? Kai's family and friends about K-pop. And one more, bottom of the deck. Wow, see, I see a lot of pretty things. Okay, for one, this was on the bottom of the deck, and I'll just start with that. I see them as being like, no wonder, like he can't help but this cat is going to pounce on that. Like I guarantee you, he's going to pounce on that. Okay, he can't like resist. And I hear them either saying or feeling like, oh, no wonder, like no wonder, like no wonder he has a girlfriend now. Like, hello, you know, they're gonna see you, how you look, how you are. They're gonna think you're very beautiful physically. Okay, I don't know if there's anything you use that you put on. I'm actually hearing about smell as well. Maybe it's just what you bathe with or wash your hair with, or maybe there's a certain perfume or something, or a cream or something you use. But I do hear that too. They're gonna think you're beautiful, and that you. My mind thinks of really weird things sometimes, but they're gonna think you're beautiful, and they're gonna notice your smell. That you smell very nice, not in a creepy way. We'll just say that, okay? And they're gonna be like, okay, King of Cups. Let me see what this kitty has to say. They're gonna like your personality, like your energy, okay? Like the way you are as a person. They're gonna see you as a King of Cups, King of Cups vibe, okay? Like the way you are, the way you act, the way you talk. Like, okay, I guess it's like they're gonna see you as like sweet and caring and affectionate and kind. Like all these good, sweet words are coming to my mind, okay? Like picture just like a really like amazing person. Yeah, all these other things too. Oh yes, yes. I hear all these other things like I hear the spirituality, knowing about stuff. I hear stuff like that too, but this card is mostly about the like sweet and nice and good things about you, and they're gonna like that. They're gonna like love that you're like that. They're gonna love that he's with somebody that's that way. Okay, like they feel like you'll take care of him and be good to him. Okay. And I mixed all the cards. Oh no, I didn't mix it. Well, now I mixed all the cards back in. Let's just get one more and then we'll move on. Let me see if you've written anything, because I haven't been keeping up on the chat, have I? Oh, Jano, hi there. Aw, hi Jason. Okay, thanks for letting us know, Andrea. Just when you come back in, say I'm back again, and we'll note. Let me write down in case we do a roll call. We'll note that you might be away for a few minutes, okay? Oh, Zainab, hi there. Oh, thank you for the donation. Good to see you again. So we'll get you on the list. Let's see, we got other donators. We got Alvin. We got member Crystal. And then donator Andrea. And then Zainab, right? Is that right, guys? Or is that all the donators? I believe so. Okay, I wear bath. Oh no, you were. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna like how you smell. I'm gonna be the one that's like. I'm not kidding. I love good smelling stuff, and my very favorite is like sweet gourmand baked good smells, like strawberry shortcake, K-pop. I don't know. You better hide that stuff when you come out to California, because you'll be going home without it. I'm not kidding. I love that stuff. Okay, let's see here. I'm good. I'm good, I don't know. I think you guys are talking to me. I'm good, Jason. I just got back home from my older boys today. Drove home and cleaned up some stuff and set up some stuff, reset up some stuff for the pets, and here I am. Ta-da! I still got a bunch of stuff in my car, but it's all good. We're getting there. I'm like, I gotta get on. Okay, and then my daughter's coming by to get her 2 kitties today because I've been watching them for her, and then that means I'm gonna be open to getting another kitten for me. I want a Siamese. I had one once. Her name was Ari, and she was beautiful. Yeah. I'm not gonna go looking for one though. I'm gonna like let it like come up. I know it will. For some reason, I feel like it might not be a Siamese, but it's okay. It'll be a special kitty, and I know I'm going to come across. I feel like it's a her. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you, if you believe me, I'll show you guys when I get her. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Zainab. And let's see. You have a channel too, Daniela. I did not know that. Daniela, can you please... Daniela, you should come in. I could tell everybody. Well, Jano, I mean, you guys do what you want, but I think it's good to come into lives on your channel that you're trying to grow. When you leave comments on people's things, when you're watching videos, the more involved in YouTube. My brother has done YouTube for billions of years, and he has like 170,000 subs, and he's pretty big. He's the Earth Master, and some of you guys have seen him pop in here. And he knows a lot about YouTube, and he tells me like the more involved you are in YouTube, like YouTube's likes that, you know, they want like the community, they want to see you not just doing your channel hoping people will watch it, but they want to see you out there doing stuff on other people's channels and things. And maybe you do it on your personal, under your personal name, but you guys can do what you want. But he says, and I think that it's good to do it under your channel that you're trying to grow, because then it's like advertising. You're like Daniela, so you have a channel and you're right here on it. Someone might be, say your channel's name is Red Bull. I don't know. Okay. They're like, oh, Red Bull. Like, I wonder what that channel or who that is. And they click and they're like, oh, they have a channel, you know, and da 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 da. Or if you say something like really cool, like just supporting somebody else in the chat, like, don't worry, everything will be fine, whatever, you know, somebody too might go, oh, I wonder who that person is. Click on it and, oh, they have a channel, and there you go. You get more subs, you get more traffic, and you're out there more, so YouTube likes that and can push you a little more. Just do what you want, but keep it in mind, guys. Can be good to do. So Daniela, for this time, put your channel name at least. And I'm going to go check it out too. I had this lady one time tell me she wanted to eat me. Oh yeah, don't eat me. Oh my gosh, I have the cutest video of my little boy, of Noah, when he was like 2 or 3. And I took him to this dinosaur thing where there's huge dinosaurs and they look so real. And he was this little bitty boy, and this big dinosaur, it's a mechanical one, and it was above him. And he goes, "Arr!" And my little bitty Noah was just like 2 or 3, and he looks up, he goes, he goes, don't eat me. Ah! And oh my goodness, like, you guys have got to see it. Maybe, I don't know, it's not really a tarot thing, but maybe on Discord, okay? Maybe I'll post it on Discord. Can you put videos on there? I don't even know. But you guys have to see it someday. It's the cutest thing. And yeah, K-pop, yeah, those kind of smells are just yum. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see. Where am I? Help me. Are we on Alvin? Is that who I'm on? Okay, Alvin. Could you put your question again? Was it just what? I want to make sure you're still here too. I'm sure you are, but Alvin, just because your question's on PayPal and I went off of it, Was it what's coming for you in the way of love? Is that what your question was? Can you let me know again, Alvin? And then Crystal, Andrea, and Zainab, you guys be ready, okay? Because you guys are coming up next. I think I finished K-pop's question. I think so. Okay, Alvin. There you are. What's in store for my romantic life next? Let's see. Alrighty. For Alvin. Are you home now? Okay, let's see. So what's coming up? Let's clear this. For Alvin. Let's go for Alvin in store for romantic life next. You guys are amazing. Oh, stay there. Let's see. What's in store for Alvin's romantic life next? Alvin, the Star and the Chariot. Star and the Chariot, Alvin. I think something that feels really good to you, okay, is going to be coming in, okay? For those two to come out together, the Chariot's like, okay, there's movement in that area. Star card, it's like wishes and dreams coming true. It can also just be something that feels really nice to you, okay? It doesn't have to be something you've been dreaming or thinking of. It could be like something that you're not aware of yet. Who knows? But I mean, we'll keep going. Who knows? We'll keep going. But yeah, I definitely see a movement in regards to feeling really nice in the way of love. Tell us more about that for Alvin. Alvin. Tell me more about that. Both of these. It's interesting. Same cards keep coming out. Let me get one more, because I'm kind of hearing this like story coming in, but let's see. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Wow, Alvin, I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, so I got these two cards first, okay? This one here and this one. Okay, I'll let you look at them for a second. Oh, you already see behind there. You're not supposed to look yet. Okay. Okay, I got that one and this one. Okay, and now the Knight of Wands, especially in the kitty cat deck here, it's like it's seeing something that really gets your attention. Okay, something like, ooh, that looks nice. Okay, that really catches your eye, like you almost can't resist. Okay, I am hearing with this card here that you're gonna be, I don't know, okay, I mean, this is what I'm hearing, that you're gonna be like just doing something, like off and about doing your day, okay? You could be at work. I don't know if you do something that's like working out or anything. I heard something like that maybe too. But whatever. But just like out and about, okay? Out and about, when you notice someone, okay? I think this is like a new person here, like a new pretty girl that I don't feel energy of already knowing this person. I don't know. Hold on. It's almost like okay, it's almost like, I don't know, if you can picture like your typical okay, like where the girl's like wrapped up in something, okay? Like she's not even aware that the guy notices her, okay? And you didn't notice it first. You're like doing your thing back here, okay? And then she's just doing her thing, whether it's, I don't know where, it depends where it's at, but just an example, like, just an example, say you were like by a park or something, or on a hike or something, I don't know, and there's a girl and she's just like, ooh, look at this, you know, and she's looking at a tree or a bush or a flower or a rock or something, you know, and you're doing your thing, whatever you're doing, and she's not even really aware of you yet, okay? And you end up noticing her and are just like, whoa, like that's, like I'm hearing, that's the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Like I'm hearing, like what really catches your attention or catches your eye, okay? So I heard that story when I saw these cards, okay? And then I go, I don't really want to say that, you know, I mean, is that really, unless that's really like, you know, maybe I should get another card or so to see if, you know, kind of confirmation and stuff. Well, guess what card came out next when I asked for that? The Lovers. Okay, so I've got kind of like chills in my crown, chakra and stuff right now. Cards you've had so far. Chariot with a star. Okay. And these and the Lovers, like, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking, Alvin, that you might have something coming in the way of love. I'm curious. I want to see, is this new energy? New energy? Is this new energy? Give me another one. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, I do feel like it's new energy, Alvin. Okay, this card here I see as you. Okay, this is a story, okay, that I hear. You and another person. This is all about love and stuff. Okay, so you and another person and another person. Okay, and this was the first one that came out, but that this is more like it's going from this to this. Like this is what it was. You and a person and another person. Oh, yeah. And then this is like just you and a person. Okay. And this is a kitten. So it's like a newer cat, right? See what I'm saying? So I kind of feel like this is what was maybe, or at least what was where you were over visiting and everything, okay? And then this is more like what I'm talking about in this story here, like then and coming in, has been and coming in. And this kitten here shows me, so it's like you and another person, but this feels like new, like a new person, okay? Because recently my USA visa got rejected. Aww, Ishmi. Yeah, let's do another roll call. I don't know how long ago you guys did it, but let's post another stay present in the chat. Okay, post another stay present in the chat. We got to post that before roll calls, but after them too, because people are gonna be coming in and be like, uh-oh. Okay, so the Devil and the Bottom. Okay. I hear that it may be like you may have a hard time like believing it, kind of, that maybe you don't think it will happen, maybe it doesn't look like it will happen, like how's that going to come out of the blue, stuff like that. But Emperor is on the bottom of the deck, and you know what I hear a big part of this, life likes to reward, okay? Life really does like to reward. One of the biggest times that I've seen that life rewards us for is when we take care of ourselves and our heart, when we really do what's like best for us. And I know stuff you've been going through is like hasn't felt the best, and I'm sure you're still going through it and everything, but I can very much see this as this coming into your life, because you've taken on like the role of the Emperor and really like stepped up in your power and kind of took things into your hands and said, okay, like, all right, well, I'm going to decide this then, and I'm going to do this then, you know, instead of purely continuing to purely wait and wonder, based off like what somebody else does or not. Okay, so one last card for Alvin on timing. One last card for Alvin on timing. Can I get timing for this? King of Cups, bottom of the deck. Okay. Okay, I do. It's going to happen. This story is beautiful. Okay. King of Cups isn't super fast moving though. See, and the other decks either. King of Cups is kind of sitting on his chair there, you know. And this kitty doesn't look like it's taken off anytime soon. And then there's this cat's kind of stretching here. Okay. So it could be a little bit, but this is a beautiful story, Alvin. Okay, so trust in it and believe in it. Life likes to reward, and you've been like brave, and you have made like some big moves, you know, in regards to taking care of yourself, whether you truly know that or not. So, I definitely see this coming in for you. Okay, Alvin, thank you so much. Alrighty, thank you for your donation, okay? Alrighty, thank you guys for all talking to each other. Oh, Nora, hi Nora, so good to see you again. And Nora's a member, guys, so get Nora up there with the donators. I believe she would be, let's see. We did Alvin, we did K-pop, we did Lover. I think we got Crystal is the member, and then Andrea and Zainab donated, and then Nora, right? I believe that's all. I don't know. Let's see. Chris is keeping track. Let me see. Oh, and Juanson. Almost forgot Juanson. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Juanson. Okay, there we go. Perfect. You're good, Chris. She's on it. Chris. Appreciate you so much, girl. I was literally trying to make a list earlier, guys. I'm trying to write it out, and I'm just going down the chat, and it's taking me forever. And then I get to this spot where, like, a long time ago, Chris already had a list done. I'm like, oh. She's so good. Amazing. And Nora, also, I have my email it's in the description. I don't know if it's in the pinned comment, but it's definitely in the description of the live. So Nora, please send me an email to my email, because all members get a free digital copy of my book that I wrote. It's called Through New Eyes, A Powerful Approach to Real Life. It's kind of cool. I like it. So I did want to send that out to you guys for members and mods. So please sometime go into the description and just email me and just say, this is Nora, here's my email, and that way I can send that to you. Okay? Alrighty, let's see. So we're in Crystal, right? Crystal. There's Crystal. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, perfect. Okay. So this is for Crystal. Okay, general message and Daniel's feelings towards me. I've been feeling a lot shifting this weekend. Really, when I read your messages, I feel like mega energy. So kind of like an energy of like a wind picking up energy, just when we've emailed and stuff, which makes me feel like a lot going on, you know, like in a magical behind the scenes way. Yeah, I just like feel that. Okay, and anybody that just got on here recently, I'm in the process It's getting there. My older boy helped me a lot making a Discord. I already have it made. I just got to finish it up, touch it up. There's going to be a channel for everybody who subscribes at all to my channel to like be on, chat on and amongst yourselves. And then there's going to be a little separate one for members only to talk, you know, me and members only to talk. And then there'll be one for moderators to talk. It'll be cool. It'll be like a neat little place we can chat together or ask questions or let each other know things, okay? Instead of email. My goodness. Okay. So this is for Crystal about Daniel in general, Daniel's feelings. All right, let's see. I don't want the whole deck to fall. Whoa. Okay. One second. Give me 1 second on this one card here. Okay. I'm going to set this one aside for a second. These two here, I feel like this is him here, okay? In this one, the cat food's you. In this one, the sardines are you, okay? Crystal, I feel like for a while, this is how he has been, okay? So like you're the sardines and you know he wants them. See, he's licking his lips, he's licking his chops. He wants those sardines, like guarantee he wants them, okay? But at the same time, he's pushing away. So it's that push-pull kind of thing. It's I want, but I'm not going to go there. Like resisting it kind of, okay? Like trying to like resist what he feels, okay? And this can be very consciously or it can be subconsciously because lots of people, especially lots of guys, especially right now, the last few months, a lot of guys the last few months from what I've seen out there have been dealing with this this push-pull within themselves even when they're not aware of it. Like there's something in them really wants and they do feel that. But another part of them is like pushing it away, okay? I do see a lot of sardines on this plate, so I'm hearing like it can be overwhelming to them. It's really good. It would be really good. They'd really enjoy it, but it's like they get overwhelmed or scared of something, of like how strong it is. And it's really too bad because then people miss out on that person and the other person involved, and who knows who else misses out on like a really beautiful connection. But see, when it comes to guys, lots of guys grew up where they weren't supposed to feel or show that they felt or this or that, so it's like kind of foreign to them to feel so strongly for someone, and it can be scary. So but see, it's like he's getting closer and closer. Look how close that cat is. Okay. Yeah, like I just know how close the cat is to these right now. So it's definitely getting closer to him. Like his mouth isn't open. Like he's not like taking the bite yet. He's not like reaching out yet, but he's very close. Very close, okay? He's very drawn to you. Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't read my other card, but it didn't want to get read yet. Let's set it there for a moment. Tell me more about what Daniel is feeling for Crystal. Raquel and Daniela are on the list, right? Yes, you guys are on the list. Perfect. You're always behind the mirror. You're the Phantom, Hanson, and there's Chris. Hi, Chris. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you forever. So good to see you, girl. Yay, yay. Oh, so happy to see you. Make sure, you guys, I'm sure Chris has already done it. Yeah, Chris is just so good. Chris is so good. She's already got Chris on the list. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hold on one second, okay? Currently, uh-oh. Thank you for deleting the whatever messages those were. 1 second. Aww. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. So we're wanting to know more on Daniel's feelings towards Crystal. You guys are really gonna start confusing me. Crystal. Those are beautiful names though. Okay, and then I have a Krista friend in person friend that I have too. Yeah, it's a good name. Okay, let's see. Tell me, I want to know about this, what Daniel's feeling. Okay, that's where it comes in. Okay, see, he is feeling a lot for you, okay? Like, this is the 3 of Cups here. So it's just like really good things that he's feeling for you. But this is how he's kind of coming across, okay? Here's you, looking beautiful, being beautiful you. He knows you're there, okay? He knows you're there, and he feels what he feels for you, and he feels it very strongly. He's very aware, okay? But he's back here like, la la la, I'm just scratching on this tree. It's like you're not fooling anyone, kitty cat back there. You know she's right there, and you know she's beautiful, and you know you want to be over by her, okay? Yeah, he knows who you are, what you are. He knows what he feels. He knows the connection you guys have. But he's back here right now. La da 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 da. I'm just scratching on this tree, doing what cats do. Okay. So it's like he's trying to hold on. It's like he's trying to pretend that he's not feeling that. But let me see if he's trying to pretend that to, if it's like to you or if it's also to himself, okay? About Crystal. Daniel, so what's he doing? One more. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Hold on. Wait. One more sec. Sorry, I'm like, 1 sec. Hush. It's so funny. I don't know why I say 1 sec, because it's not like you guys are going to like say something. I mean, in the chat, but I don't know. Okay, let's see. My daughter texts, but she's not coming yet. Okay. She's coming, but a little bit later. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm still not clear on that. I'm gonna have to get one more card because I still see him just, you know, sitting there like in, it was like Queen of Swords energy, but sitting there on the couch, like he's almost smirking. You see, like, he's kind of like that one emoji, you know, like he's kind of he's got smirky face there. Like he knows, you know, almost, okay? It's almost like he knows, you know, that he feels stuff. And he also knows that it's like he knows that you would want him to be coming towards you, but he's not, right? Okay. But doing this is driving him crazy, okay? And even though he's on his own over there, he's watching you, okay? That's great, but I really want to know, what I really want to know, is he doing this only against her, or is it even within his own self? Okay, let me just ask one question. I'll say, is he, hold on, how can I word this? Is he being true with himself? Is he being real with himself about what he feels? Or is he trying to pretend with himself that he doesn't? How's he doing with himself? Himself. Self. I think at this point, like, he's being real with himself about it. Okay, I got these two cards, Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Wands. It's not super clear. Maybe that's why it didn't come out the last question either, but I do feel like he's being real with himself. I feel like he knows and he's like aware. Yeah, he's aware of what he feels about you. And it's like he does admit that to himself. Okay. But it's just he's trying to, see, there's like mice down here, okay? And the cat's just like la da 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 and walking in my will. So it's for other people to see. So like you, okay? He's trying to come across to you that he doesn't notice or isn't interested, okay? Goes back to that very first card with that cat scratching on the tree in the background. He definitely sees you. He definitely knows who you are, what you are, the connection, the pull, the feeling. He knows what he feels. He's just still currently at the stage where he knows you want him to reach out as well. He's just still at the stage where he's not wanting you to know that yet. Okay? That's what I have for you right now, Crystal. Alrighty? Okay. Self-sabotaging. See, that's what I was trying to ask. Hold on. Let me do that. It's kind of what I was trying to ask. Is it so why? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Bottom of the deck. Oh, the same card. Hold on one sec. Tell me one more about why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? But why? Okay. Okay, what I hear, it's hold on. See, there's a lot more. All of these are about looking at something, knowing you want it, but not, it's like here he is looking, okay? And then here he is looking and about to pounce, and here he is actually going for it, okay? Which brings out everything that he wants to feel. Okay. I hear it's messy, is what I'm hearing, okay? Like it's a messy process. He's aware of those things that I said, but he's not Like he's aware that he feels what he feels for you. He's aware that you want him to reach out. He's aware that he's not reaching out right now. But it's all messy for him at the same time. His whole thing, he's just going by like what he feels. Okay, he's going by what he feels, and so he's not probably thinking about all this. Even though he's aware, he's not thinking about all the different things like we've been talking about. What I hear from the universe is it's just part of the messy process, going from where you're looking at what you want to you're almost about to pounce on it till you finally reach out and get it. Okay? That's not very clear, huh? Like I feel like I want to understand more, but I kind of get it. It's just not super clear. I'll try to say it just one more time though. So it's like he knows what he feels for you. He's aware of that. I don't think it's self-sabotage. I don't think he's doing it on purpose to like, ooh, I'm not gonna like reach out yet. Not like that either. He's just going by what feels right to him in the moment. I don't think he's putting like as much thought as like we are all like putting into it. Okay, he's going more by just what he feels, and it's like he's got to go through that process of this to reaching out, and it's messy. I hear from the universe. It's messy in him. So when he reaches out will be when that sun really starts to shine, when he gets to this point where it feels in him like the thing to do at the time. Okay, does that make sense? It's not like so much thinking he's doing, and there's not like a plan behind it. He's more going off of, it's not so like in his mind, it's more off of just like what he feels. Sorry, I feel like I'm saying the same thing over and over. Does this make sense at all? Marilyn Monroe, thank you, girlie. Chris is my mom that's keeping track of everything. She'll get you right on that that donation list right there, okay? And we'll get you very soon. Thank you so much. It's like where I'm not claiming good or not feeling worthy. It's messy, all right. Not our first rodeo. Yeah. And my main thing that I got, I don't feel self-sabotage. I don't feel doing it as like a game, you know, to try to get something. Not like that either, which I feel all those sometimes with certain situations, but not with this. I'm not frozen, am I? Let's see what happened. Oh, okay. I'm just looking at my my other phone I have here in case I need it for something, and I was frozen on there, but it was I pushed pause, I guess. So what I hear though is just it's the messy process, and he's just moving through it, not thinking so much, more just feeling, going about his life and feeling. And when he gets to the point where it feels right is when he will reach out. Okay? Alrighty. I'm so confused. Let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's what I have, okay, Crystal, for this time. Whew. It is messy. Alrighty. We'll still pray towards Andrea once she gets back on the chat. Thank you so much. Very good. Okay, so let's do, all right, who are we on? Juanson? We on Juanson? Thank you, Chris, for keeping track of this. It'd be so hard for me. And thank you, Marilyn, for donating. So we got Juanson, Zanab donation. Nor and Chris remembers, Marilyn, Perfect. I see. Very good. Beautiful. Okay, Juanson, did you have a question in mind? I hope you're still here. Hopefully Juanson's here. Let me know, Juanson. Oh, good. Okie dokie, pick K-pop. A general reading, please include, would say love reading, but somehow it gets mixed in my general, doesn't it? It's so funny. I know it's so true though. It tends to like let you know what it wants to let you know, whether you ask it or not. So funny. I learned that a long time ago. Like I really try to put the intention into my questions, but it's like it will really come out what you're supposed to hear, whatever it is about. Yes, Swanson. Thank you, girly. Thank you, K-pop. Perfect. Okay. Alright, it's for Swanson. General and or love. You guys are so fun. I love you guys so much. Please like and share. Thank you, Thorough Moonlight. You're amazing, girl. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's see. You'll see. Alrighty, Quentin, that's what we got. Okay, so here you are, Quentin, in your King of Cups energy, really trying to do what feels best to you overall, really trying to take care of like yourself and your heart, but in a wise, like strong way too. Like the King of Cups, like he's very strong, like in himself with his emotions too, and he knows what he wants to feel, and he's going to like take the steps to like get there and feel it and take care of things. He's very strong in that too, and that's so you. That's so you and the energy you've been in. Okay. Just knowing what's important to you, knowing what you care about, and really stepping up in your power with all that. Okay. So here we go. So there's something that like would be nice. What is this? Tuna time. It says tuna time. Something in here that would be nice to get to or to have, but it's kind of hard to reach in there. Okay, it's like right there, but you're not able to quite like get it, and it would be really nice. Like cats like those treats, you know, and just something is making it where it's you're not able to really have that or get that. Okay, and I see it driving you crazy a little bit, like just a little bit, like, oh my goodness. And yes, unfortunately it has to do with love. Okay, with the Lovers card. Let's see what else we got. Oh really? Oh, that's so cool, Hanson. Watson, I do see some stuff starting up again in the way of love, like it or not. Yeah, I'm noticing all this growth in the background and water pouring, like things are moving. Ace of Cups. I don't think that love is something you can really stay away from for too long. At least I'm not feeling you in this situation or in your life, Ken. Probably because you're so made for love. You're like, aren't you? You're like so like, I don't know. You seem so. I remember very first times like I saw you on the chats and stuff. You just seem such a romantic, such a like a lover, you know. Anyways, yeah. I see things starting up again in the way of love for you. You asked for a love reading, right? Pretty sure. You're like, tuna's good. I like tuna. I ate it right out of the can. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is about love for once, I guess, because that's what we're doing. One more. Ah, la, 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 la. I don't know if this is something different or anything, or if it's maybe something different with the same. That can be too. But I am seeing like this is a ball of yarn that you kind of like played with before, and there's more. It's kind of like there's so many more, and now this could represent more people, that there's more people out there, you know, but it could also represent more experiences with the same person. Like this is an experience with a person, and there's so many more experiences with a person. Okay, it could be either way, and I can ask, but and same with this card here. It's like you're seeing something catching your eye that's really like really pretty and really interesting, and I feel like it's different from what you've at least been feeling lately, because this is a little kitten, and I get the energy that it hasn't really seen this before. Okay, and now it can be, like I said, a different person, a new person, but it could also be a new like more coming into play with a certain situation. Okay, and the star card. 1 second. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, good things. I just don't think love is gonna like stay away. I think a new kind of, you know, here we go with it again, like, or something coming into you in the way of love. Either new with that situation or new, okay? But whatever it is, it's going to be leaving you feeling good with the 3 of Cups and the Star card together. Those are like beautiful cards together, Juanson. So I'm sorry that there's this quote, and it's for like a couple. I mean, so who knows? But it's something, I'll change it up and I'll make it for you. So sorry if you thought you were done for a while with love, Juanson, because love was nowhere near done with you. Okay, that's what we have for Juanson. Okay, as long as it's not my soulmate that I met before. I know you never know. You never know. I just really got new, but it wasn't so like new person. Like it's like, oh, could be new person, but could also be new coming up with a same person. So thank you, girly. Ethereal Moonlight. Ethereal Moonlight, I got me some oracle cards. I almost brought them out like right now, but I haven't done enough with them yet. I've messed with them a tiny bit, and then I did a little reading on divine timing the other day, and it was kind of cool. I did 1 card. He was like, whoa, you literally did a 1 card reading. That was like, oh yeah. So I'm gonna have to try that sometime when I want to do my shorter reads. But it's really pretty and it's really cool. It's like an inner child deck, and I just got it because I liked all the things it says, and it has really pretty artwork on it. I'll show you. I'll bring it on sometime for sure. Yeah. Right? Especially someone like you, Juanson. Like, you can't be how you are and feel as much as you feel and then not have love in your life. Not for long. Okay. Yes. Oh, I did so much more on Discord. Ethereal Moonlight. My boy, like, totally helped me set up so much stuff. He was going over a whole bunch with me. So, I'm not a pro yet, but I've got a bunch more set up, and I'm, in the next few days, I'm going to be letting everybody know how to get on there. It's going to be cool. Okay, so we'll do you after Zenab. Email. Yes, I did. And I think I sent you the book, Ethereal Moonlight. I think I sent it to you. Pretty sure. I've been extra crazy busy. Like, more than usual. Don't know. Neighbor probably thinks I'm crazy. I come home from my trip, he's all, how was your trip? I'm like, good. I'm like running in the house and running back out and grabbing bags and running. He's like, you need help? No, I got it. Just run, run, run. I'm always like, go, go, go. But I rest too. Just my days are cray cray. Okay, so we are on, is it Zenab? Thank you for deleting messages. Thank you very much, guys. Whatever you're doing, yeah, he is. He pulled it all up on the computer and was like, this, that. And I'm like, ooh, can you just like log into mine and do it on there? And so he did. And like we were doing roles, setting up roles. Like we were making you and Miss Gypsy certain roles on there, and then so it automatically adds you to certain channels and just a whole bunch of stuff. And I don't get it all the way yet, but yeah, I know a lot more than I did. Alrighty, who are we on? Zenab? Okay, so Zenab, thank you for donating, Zenab. And also thank you everybody else who donated to, and members, thank you so much for being members, and even people who are not members yet and also didn't donate. I appreciate you guys all so much too. Thank you guys for being patient and hanging out and waiting, okay? Alrighty, let's go. You have to go to work? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna say your reading, Zenab, okay? I'm gonna say it right now. And hopefully you can come back and watch it, okay? That's what I do if I end up missing something. So I'm gonna go ahead and read it for you, and hopefully you can come back and watch it. If not, though, let me know and we'll figure things out. I just said hi. If I'm okay, I replied yes, and I'm okay. Why he's seen it, but then didn't say anything. Okay, so he reached out after no contact, but just said hi. If you're okay, and you replied yes, I'm okay. I already like hear something, so let's. Okay. I'm already hearing that he was probably looking to see how you responded when he reached out, and like if he didn't get the kind of like I don't know. I swear these guys are like, they're hard sometimes to like deal with. It's like, oh my goodness. But it's like, if we want that, then sometimes we have to kind of like it's like babying them a little bit. I know, but like he was probably reaching out to see how you seemed, and if it was like kind of like I'm fine, I'm doing all right, then he's probably like, oh, okay, I don't think she's very interested. Okay, so I need to pull the cards out, don't I? Let me pull the cards out. This is just Kathleen going off, but I hear things too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see the cards? They confirm what I was saying. Okay, so like this card reminds me of fishing, okay? And sometimes when you fish, you wait a really long time for like the fish to bite, okay? Like you have your fishing pole in the water and it can take a really long time. Sometimes they never do and just wait there forever. So this is like you waiting for him to reach out, okay? He finally reaches out. The universe says it's important to kind of jump on that. Not like this. I'm not saying, oh my gosh, you finally text. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've been thinking about you forever, and not like that. That's not what I'm saying at all, okay? But what I'm saying does take strength, okay? It takes strength because he's most likely needing like that nudge thing to say, oh, she is she has been wanting me to text. She is still interested, okay? I understand, like Queen of Cups, I kind of get this cat here energy of wanting to like have what you want come to you and say what they want and step up to the plate. This cat, if this cat's you, I get the energy of wanting Jared to be like, hey, it's me, you know, sorry I haven't written in a while. I just want to see how you're doing. You know, I was wondering if we'd be able to get together sometime. Okay. Like you want to see them stepping up and like you're just gonna, you'll be right there, you know, when they're ready to step up to the plate, right? But the thing is, so many of them, if you can look at them like a little boy or something, almost like a scared little boy or a hurt little boy, where, I mean, yeah, they're a man, but it's inside, they get scared too, and they get hurt too, and stuff is hard for them too. Oh, thank you, Jason, thank you for donating. So Chris, Jason just donated, Jano just donated outside of the live, so can you get him up with the other donators, please? Jason, thank you, or Jano, thank you. So Zenab, it helps if you can look at them like a scared or hurt or sad little boy, because that's what they really are inside. Even though they're like a man, when it comes to love and feelings, so much of the time it's like they can't help it. They're like really trying like their best. Not everyone, but a lot of them really are. And it's like he may have really reached out to you like, hey, how you doing? And Queen of Cups is like, oh, I'm good, like waiting for him to say more. But he is like, oh, I guess she's totally fine right there, like without me. Like she didn't seem too interested, you know. Let me go down to the bottom of the chat real quick. I hope you're still here. Uh-oh, okay. Show me that he will reach out. Yes, but I asked him why, because it was out of the blue. Said that it's coming from story and nothing to do with the hi. I said, hi, you okay? Because it was out of the blue. Said that as comment from story. Has nothing to do with. You asked him why, because it was out of the blue. Okay, so it's important. It was his fault. That's why I ended things with him, but I left the door open. Yeah, see, but everything can get talked through in time. Like if you don't want anything to do with him, then, you know, whatever. But if you want to see what happens with you guys, want to get to the, like he's not, probably not just, if he writes you and says, hi, I haven't written in a long time, I'm really sorry, I've been feeling really scared and I'm sorry for all of this, you know, the things I did when we were together, and I'm different now and I'd like to ask you on a date, you know, like that's probably not going to happen. And if it does, like I would be kind of like, it's a little like, I don't know, you know, are you being authentic? Okay. Thank you, Chris, for posting that. So here's the thing, I know I'm not pulling the cards, but this is important and I'm hearing it and I hear you're supposed to hear this. So, okay. So there's time for talking about everything. There's time for finding out if, you know, how he feels, if he's changed, if he's sorry, if he, you know, is regretting things and feels bad for them. There's time for all that later. It doesn't have to be talked about, boom, okay? If you want to see, like, things, want to have a chance, you know, to see where things go, what he needs at this point, even though things are his fault, you know, and everything, he would need to see that you're like, kind of like open to talking to him, open to talking about things, but and not super like, so you took a while, you know, or what took you so long, or so have you got a chance to think about all the stuff you did, you know, anything like that. They're just gonna be like, oh my gosh, you know, like never mind, you know. And same thing if you're just like, well, I'm okay. I don't know how you said it, but if you're just like, I'm fine, and you're just waiting, they're gonna be like, oh, never mind, you know, like they're gonna be thinking, oh, sorry to bother you, okay? It's so hard, and I know it feels a little bit not the best, okay? And I do see, like, it's like annoying to have to do that, okay? It's like there's all these things, all these little balls that are in your court that you have to do, which is annoying. But if we want that, if we want a chance at that, if we want to be able to get to where we talk more and get to spend time together more or whatever, or at least talk more, where then it can come up where you guys talk about what happened and how he feels and how he's gonna be and all that stuff. That's like a little bit down the road. Like the important is like getting that talking going again, and for them to be able to do it, there's things that like we have to kind of do, and I know it doesn't always feel the best. I get that we want to be in an ideal world, we would be the empress here, and the guys would come forward and say everything we need and be how we need. They'd like step up to the plate, or people but talk about a guy right now, okay? That would be nice, an ideal world. But boys go through so much stuff. Like, I mean, girls do too, but a lot of boys, like, you know, growing up, they're not allowed to feel, and they're not shown like good examples of how to be like a good man, and there's so many things, and they just don't know how to do it right. Sorry, not all the guys out there, just some of them, a lot of them, just some of them. And so it's like, if we want that, we got to do a little extra, even though it's like we shouldn't have to, you know? And I get it. But sometimes we got to kind of pull on our own strength and be like, oh, this really sucks. Like, I have to do this, I have to do that to kind of help them along. But if we really want it, we kind of have to sometimes. And then in time, we can step back into our empress role. When there's talking again, or we're hanging out again or whatever, we can step back into that role, and they can step up more again and be more who they need to be. Do you get it? I hope that makes sense. It's all about, like, look at this cat here, Zenab, real quick. I'm going to end this after this card. This cat would love to have what's in that bowl, right? And they're sitting there so pretty, but they're wondering why they're not getting any, okay? They're like, why isn't he feeding me? He knows I want that. Well, I don't know why this person isn't giving the cat the food. Oh, I do know. You know what I heard? They don't know for sure that the cat wants it. They thought maybe the cat wants it, but look, the cat's just sitting there, so maybe they don't. And I think that's what he's feeling, okay? He's like, oh, like it just wasn't the response he was expecting. If I was this cat, I would reach a little paw out, okay? The cat's not going to lose its cat power or anything. You're not going to lose your power. You know, you're not stepping into full man mode here. You know, you're still the girl. He's still going to pursue you and do the guy things. But if you want it, like I hear, like reach out that paw a little bit. Like say, just make some conversation. Don't be like, so why didn't you text back? Don't say like, so I said it was fine, why didn't you write me anymore? Don't say that. I mean, say what you want, but what I feel and what I hear is to just say something like, so what have you been up to? Like, oh, but don't make it sound like, so what have you been up to? Sorry. It's such a like delicate situation, like that, trying to like get back together. It can relax a lot afterwards, but it's delicate in the beginning. And so maybe like, so what have you been up to? I went to the park today, and oh my gosh, there was the cutest dog there. He was It was a poodle. I swear, someday I want one. You know, just like get the conversation going, okay? That's what I hear, Zineb. Okay, girl? Try that. Try that. And see what happens. Okay, girly? Let me get one more card for you because I know I talked a lot. One more card about this for Zineb. Yep, see, it's about getting the conversation going, getting the interaction going. See these two interacting with things? They're not super focused on, so let's talk about the relationship, or so let's talk about what happened, okay? They're not on that. They're focused on other things right now. Just get conversation going about other things in a fun, playful way. Okay, that's what I hear for you, Zinab. Thank you so much for the donation, and I hope you do that if that's what you want to do. And I hope to hear back from you with things going a little bit next time, okay? Alrighty. So Andrea, girl, are you here, Andrea? Or are we on to... Andrea donated. Thank you, Chris. You're amazing keeping track of this. Winston Zinab. Okay. We're getting there, guys. And we've got Jano. So, Andrea, Nora, Chris. Okay, Pop. Hi, girl. Want to take Kai to a crystal and... Oh, man. Ooh. I can't wait to hang out with you. We're going to have so much fun. We're going to be Bath and Body Works and crystal shopping it. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we got to get K-pop on there too. Girl, thank you so much for the donation, girly. Thank you. Zineb. He probably won't. Okay? He finally did, and he didn't get a response that that he like needed, okay? So I'm saying reach out like your paw, like the cat on the table. He's gonna take over soon, but it's like he needs like a nudge, okay? So I'm saying don't the more now's not the time to wait and see when he reaches out, okay? I really would just do what you want, but I really would just send him a text like, so what you doing? I was outside of my yard today and found the coolest rock. Look at it, and send him a picture of a rock. You know, just get conversation going. I almost want to beg you. I don't know. I mean, it's the universe saying, please, like he needs this. You're not, just try it. It's very good that he reached out. He's probably literally thinking you're not interested or you didn't care that he reached out. Really do what you want, but I feel like I'm like, what? Like I want to jump through the phone. Okay, I hear and feel very strongly. Just send a nice text like that. Like, so what you doing? Like look at this thing I just came across on Facebook. Oh my gosh, it makes me laugh so much. Just send a playful message like you guys have just been chatting every day, okay? And just let the conversation start going. And he'll step up after that, okay? Just try that, okay? Pretty please. Sorry, where are we at, guys? Oh, la. Andrea, there we go. Okay. Jamie the Leo. Okay. Thank you again, Andrea, for the donation, okay? So what is Jamie the Leo's thoughts and intentions about me when I told him I was moving back to Chicago today? Okay, let's see. Okay, let me like clear this just a minute because I'm really in last energy. I don't have my selenite. Okay, this is for Andrea. This is for Andrea. Wanting to know what Jamie, who's a Leo, what his thoughts and intentions about her were when she told him he was moving back to Chicago today. Jamie, the Leo. What's his thoughts and intentions when Julia told him Let me get a couple more. 1 second here. Okay, I see these 3 cards here as you, basically what he became aware of, okay? That you decided to take a chance, to make a change, to do something that maybe feels right, feels good, whatever. There's a reason that you're doing it. But it's a change that you made, okay? A chance that you are taking to make a change, okay? So that's the new information that was like presented to him, all right? This is a card that came out as far as his like initial reaction thought to it, okay? I don't think I get the energy that he didn't really like it, okay? That he didn't really want to look at it or hear it, even if he did actually, oh, okay, wow, you know, neat or whatever. I don't know how he was with you, but inside his initial reaction, I hear was like, it's not what he wanted to hear. Tell me more about that. More about what he felt, these two. I hear, see, he might have feelings towards you because I do hear that he, this was like a thought of his that there was something that he wanted and he could have jumped on it and had it, but he didn't. Which could be like, kind of like a he missed his chance type of thing, maybe. Like you were right there in front of him and he could have reached out to it and like had it, but he didn't. So he may be feeling, yeah, like he lost his chance. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. We were living together 5+ years, but I found out last week that he was texting his ex very intimately. Oh gosh, okay. Oh man. So then that makes me understand this even more. That, yeah, it's like the same thing that I said, but in different contexts now. That he could have had you in his hands and he missed that chance. So same thing, but just we understand the story behind it a little more now, okay? Kind of like you slipped out of his hands, okay? As soon as I saw this card, I heard like his world came crashing down inside. Like I heard that his world came crashing down. It's definitely not liking this. It's messy what he, the connection with you, the connection between you guys, but he did and does feel a lot for you. Okay, even though he was doing what he was doing, which this is the 3 of Cups, but I actually am noting the extra bowl here, okay? This time I'm hearing this way, like, it's like he felt a lot for you, okay, but it was messy. But I hear universe coming in to say, well, kind of like, this didn't help over here. This third bowl, you know, like being involved with that didn't help. I feel like he didn't, I feel like this one's actually you and that's him. That like maybe he didn't expect that you would become aware of this, but it's like you lifted up your head and then you were able to see this, which is like he was texting the ex, okay? I think part of them didn't expect you to become aware of that or find that out. Ooh, but then the tower happened when you did. Causing you guys to kind of, which makes sense for your move. It'll be like where you guys are kind of in separate directions. So what was he feeling, thinking more? Yeah. Here, this is just the universe saying here, he was kind of like this with you, okay? Like, you were right there in front of him. This is that missing chance again, or slip. Yeah, you were right there in front of him, and he did want you, but see the pushing away? That is like, kind of like symbolic of the texting on the side that you wrote about, okay? He could have had, like, things would have definitely been better, okay, if he'd just eaten the sardines, okay? But it's like he chose to do this instead, which kind of pushed that away some, okay? And now he's, this is a justice card. I hear now he's paying for it. Like he's getting what, I don't mean to sound like mean, but it's like he's getting what he deserves, kind of, okay? Anything else on what he... Okay, my hair is like stuck in the cards, and as soon as I saw it in there, I heard the thing of he's not going to be able to forget you. Like if you move, or he's thinking that, okay, you moving away, like this is not going to be easy for him. Like you're everywhere, okay, in his life. You know how hair, like a girl's hair, like we just kind of like leave hair everywhere sometimes, and people were like, oh, I could tell you've been here, like there's your hair on my couch, there's your hair in my car, you know. And I kind of feel like he's feeling like that, like even if you go away, like you're still everywhere, like in him and in his life, and like he's not going to, this is not going to feel good for him, okay? Hi, Anmol and Daniela checking in. Thank you, everybody. So guys, we're gonna do a roll call, okay? When I'm done with this reading, we're gonna do a roll call. So Chris, you get ready to yes, thank you. Oh, exactly. I'm going to do a roll call right now, and then we're going to actually close the list. Okay? So roll call and close the list for everyone. Members, donators, everyone. So roll call and complete list close, because my daughter will be coming in a little while, and I will have to leave when she gets here. So we're going to close the list completely as of now. If somebody donates, I'll read for them. Sorry, it sounds so mean. I'll read for them. But really, like, ideally, we won't do anybody besides that's on the list, okay? I'm going to get rid of my pinned comment real quick, guys. And then maybe Chris can write something that gets their attention and says list closed, or did I can't remember if I wrote you guys something like that in the email. Oh, I didn't ever send that yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just make a little emoji, gets her attention, and list closed, including members and donations. And I'll pin it in the bottom of the, please like and subscribe and come back tomorrow, okay? And I'll pin it in the chat. And we'll do a roll call right after this. Anything else? Okay, I hear that this, the talking to him about you moving and everything, Andrea, is going to leave you guys feeling like, you know, like a little tension between you guys, okay? Like I see tension here with the backs turned to each other, all right? Not feeling the best between each other. But the thing is, the universe wants you to know that, that if you do this, you're doing what you feel inside, like intuitively is best for you, okay? And the universe does acknowledge that, and it wants you to know that it has your back and supports you in this, because you're taking care of yourself and your heart through this. And the universe, I am not kidding, it sees when people when people do that. And the universe really seems to reward people who take care of their hearts and do what's really best for them. I've seen it, I've felt it, like everything, so many multiple times. So the universe does want you to know that even though this is causing a little tension and stuff, to follow what you truly feel inside is best, and it will support you. It does have your back, okay? That's what I have for you, Andrea. Thank you so much for your donation, okay? Alrighty, and then we're on to Nora right now, is that correct? Alrighty. Let's see if we got to do our roll call, huh? Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Yes, everybody, like and share. Just kidding. No, thank you, girly. Let's see. Perfect. 1 second, Nora. Let me just... Did you see my mystical messages I sent to you, Kathleen? Mystical messages? Where did you send it? Was it in a in an email, or where did you send it, Daniela? I checked my email. When did I check it last? You got to let me know, Daniela, when you sent that, okay? Because I want to see it. And I thought I checked my messages this morning, or was it last night? I've been really busy today. Maybe it was last night, the last time I checked. But let me know where you sent it to, and I'll check it out, okay? Alrighty. Okay, let me see here. Oh, yes, we are in roll call, and then we'll get to Nora. 1 second, girly. Yes, the list is closed, guys. Memberships and donations are no longer being accepted. Exactly. That sounds beautiful. Okay, let me pin that. Very good, very good. Okay, and so we're doing a roll call. Where's the list? So we got Andrea, Nora, Chris, Marilyn, Jay, No, and K-pop. Okay, we don't have to worry about them calling out. I'm sure they're here since they donated, hopefully. So don't worry about those guys. Keep them all on the list. But then we need the other list. Oh, Ethereal Moonlight, girly, thank you. My twin flame on, I did messages to let him. Oh, yeah, very good. Exactly. Perfect. Okay, cool. We'll get to it in just a minute. It's okay. Oh, no worries. Yeah, definitely get Ethereal Moonlight. Oh, 1,000,000%. Get her up on there, okay? On the donation list, 1,000,000%. No worries. Okay, roll call. Ready, guys? Chris has typed it. I'm going to say it out loud. if people on this list don't say here in the next 2 minutes, Chris is taking you off the list and we can't get back on today. We'll have to come back at another live, okay? Because we got to narrow the list down, and it's time to do that, okay? Here we go. So Estefania, Chris, I think you're here. Alum, Ive, which is A-I-V, Ishmi, Raquel, Amelia, where'd it go? Daisy, Daniela, Sujal, Randall, Lauren, Razia, J.A. Romero, Kevin, Kiki, Venusia, Ibadat, Tanu, and Anmol. Please, guys, please, please, please say, I'm here, I'm still here, if you're here, or else names get crossed off and the list is completely closed, so you'll have to come back tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. Estefania, Chris, Alum, Ive, which is A-I-V, Ishmi, Raquel, Amelia, Daisy, Daniela, Sujal, Randall, Lauren, Razia, J.A. Romero, Kevin, Kiki, Venusia, Ibadat, Tanu, and Anmol. Okay, guys? Alrighty, so we read it a couple times. Chris has typed it a couple times. I'm here. I'm still here in the next 2 minutes, or names got to get crossed off. Okay, guys? And we'll catch you tomorrow if that happens. And yes, the donators, we definitely got the donators. We're not crossing the donators off, so no worry, Jano and everybody, Chris and members and donators, no worries. There's Raquel with her beautiful blue heart. Okay, good job, guys. Thank you, Chris. I know this is a little bit of work to do, and I appreciate you so much, okay? Alrighty. Hi, Big Steamin' John. Sorry the list is closed for right now, but do please like and subscribe, and I'll be on again tomorrow doing more free readings, okay? So please come back, and in the meantime, you can hang out or check out stuff on my channel. I got all kinds of stuff on there, alrighty? Okay, this is for Nora. Let me get back to your question, Nora. Nora. Where's Nora's? There it is. Okay, I confronted Fozzie about telling me to walk away from those friends. Okay, yes, I remember your situation. But him still staying friends with them. Okay. What's coming up in the next month between us? His feelings for me currently. Okay, I'm already, okay, let me just get the cards. Oh. It fell and then it went sliding down a hill. La, la, la. 1 second, guys. I have to get up for this one. Ugh. Oof. Got to stretch for a minute. Okay. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Wait, that card fell, didn't it? Oh no, here it is. Okay, so some more about Fozzie, and so he had told her to kind of walk away from the group of friends, but he was still friends with them, and she confronted him. What's going on with that? Okay, I'm getting energy of okay. Okay, so these are the 3 cards, and I'll tell you what I hear. Got the Tower, Nora, the Tower for Nora. And then Knight of Pentacles here, but this card, look at the card. And then the Star card as well. Okay, and the message I hear from all 3 of them is in regards to what happened, okay? In regards to what happened, I hear the universe is saying that he told you that like with very good intentions, okay? And that it does make sense that he still stayed friends even though he told you you should walk away, okay? I hear that it was about being careful, that he meant it in like a good, with good intentions, like a protective way for you, okay? What I'm hearing with this card right here is a quote that I know, that I've done some stuff with before, and it's about oh, what's that quote? It's something like, oh, don't beg for a seat when you can build your own table, but like the whole table with the chairs and everything. Somebody pointed that out once, so now I got to include that. But, and I kind of get like the energy that he was wanting for you to kind of understand that, like there was something about that situation where he felt that you weren't, like it wasn't the best for you, whether they didn't treat you right or you weren't, let's see. I just hear like you deserve more than that's what he felt, that you deserve more than how they were or how they were being, okay? But that it's kind of like a separate thing for him because they're not being that way with him, but they were that way with you, okay? And so it's more about protecting you and wanting you to be careful. Hold on. One second, guys. Thank you guys for popping in and saying you're here. It's fun reading the comments, Ishmi. Thank you. I love when I'm on other people's chats. I love, like, cause I'll get on the list too for something, and I just hang out, and I love listening to other people's readings. I love, like, kind of like supporting them, throwing little things in here and there, and just getting to know the other people in the chat and everything. You really start to get, you know, close to the people and stuff, and it's really fun. It's fun reading everything and just talking in there. And I never mind. I love you guys chatting away in there. It's amazing to me. It makes me happy. Okay, perfect. Tell me he'd walk. Oh, he told you he'd walk away. Okay, let's look into this. So why did he say he was going to walk away? See, I still feel that he feels like it doesn't, like you, like it's about protecting. Okay, hold on. I'm hearing this other story coming in. I'm hearing like when somebody does something, gosh, I'm getting like so many examples. Gosh, like a whole bunch all at once coming in. Like, I'm hearing things like, I'm hearing things from like parents might say to kids. I'm hearing stuff that just people might say to other people, or friends might say to other friends. For example, like, oh goodness, let me think of a better example than that. I don't know, we'll leave it general. Okay, but the 20, like, I hear coming in from like all angles is like a person can care about somebody and say like they don't want them to do something, but they still do it themselves, which seems weird. But there's a lot of people in a lot of situations where you could honestly care more about the other person's well-being in regards to that than your own. Like, I don't know, let's just say people, I really don't want to say this. I don't like, I'll just say it. I don't like cigarettes. I don't smoke. Both my parents smoked and they both passed away from it, basically, from emphysema. So anyways, I don't like cigarettes, and I really didn't want to say this example, but it's the one that just keeps coming to my mind like repeatedly, so I'll just say it. Okay, so it's like somebody that smokes or something. I really don't want to talk about this, but I will. Somebody that smokes and somebody else is maybe starting to or something, or talking about starting to. And the person who smokes all the time is like, oh, no, you really shouldn't. It's not good for you. And the person's like, but you do it. And the person says, yeah, but I know I do it, but you really shouldn't. It's really bad for you. Okay, so it's weird. It's like they're doing it themselves and they know it's bad, but it's like they care a lot more about the well-being of the person they care about. So that happens a lot, okay? That does happen a lot, even though it doesn't make sense all the way. But why did he tell you? Why did he tell her he was going to not hang out with them anymore? I feel like there's something like tempting about hanging out with them that he enjoys or likes, like so that's why he still wants to do it, not in any like weird like tempting way, but just so I got this card, just that like there's stuff about it he enjoys, or there's a reason he does still want to be, or reasons he still wants to be around them or friends, okay? Part of me feels like maybe he can handle whatever could come up, but that he would be worried about. I actually feel like big brother energy towards you. Not that that's the only way that he thinks about you, but I also feel like big brother protective energy from him towards you, okay? Like he'd be able to handle it, and not that you couldn't, but he doesn't want you to like even be faced with that. But again, why did he tell her that he was going to walk away? I think, hold on, one more. Let me get one more about this. Why did he tell her he was going to walk away, but then not? Okay, I hear that it just kind of sorry, my hand twisted it. It just kind of poured out of him, okay? Like, what I mean by that is he kind of said it without really understanding that that if you say this is going to mean that you're going to be doing this, okay? Like, it just kind of came out without him. Like he didn't sit and think, yeah, I think I really will stay away from them too. Yeah, I'll stay away from them. And that also he didn't say it well, I'll tell her that I'm going to stay away, but I'm really not. He didn't say it that way either. It more just kind of came out with the situation. Like, like it's what a cat would naturally do if it sees food right there. It's like it's naturally going to just take it. It sees a jar of tuna, it's naturally going to, you know, stick its head in. Yeah, I see him as this kitten here, like kind of having done it like in a bit of a like naive way, okay? Like just like, yeah, like, yeah, that's not, you know, I don't know, like, yeah, that's not good to be around, like, I don't really want to be around him either. And like it just kind of coming out, just like the little kitten just kind of gets in the bowl and made a bit of a mess without like kind of intentionally doing it, okay? So I don't see bad intentions behind it. I don't think he was lying to you. I don't think he really meant it either. I think it just kind of came out. Okay, let's just get one card of guidance for Nora in regards to this, and then we'll, any more questions and stuff we can definitely get into another time, okay? One card of guidance. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll take both of these. Okay, I hear from the universe as far as guidance goes. It's easy to kind of be like, like have like not good feelings between you guys because of this. See how the backs are kind of turned and like being like, I don't know, then why did you say this? And da 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 da, you know, and well, why are you doing that? Okay, but the universe says to try to bring some full energy into it. And the full, it's just a lighter way of looking at things, a lighter way of being, a little bit more ease, a little bit more softness into it. A little more, don't see it as he lied. Don't see it as he said this and now he's not. And more just kind of came out like, kind of in, like, in conversation. I know it sounds so weird, but it makes sense, okay? It can kind of just come out without him very much super meaning it and also not purposely doing it. So I do hear the universe saying to just try to like understand that a little bit, that it just kind of like came out and that his reasoning for the whole thing can make sense, because I do get that protective big brother to little sister energy, that he feels like maybe he could handle whatever it would involve, but that he wants you protected from it, okay? So just try to like, try to let kind of some understanding in with it, I hear from the universe, and try to let a little lightness into it, okay? I definitely feel like future like talking with him about things and stuff, but just as you do, just try to keep that lightness and the ease and the understanding into it, okay? So not the, well, why did you say this then? Okay, you know, you could even say like, oh, well, that probably just kind of came out, you know, because we were you know, with what we were saying, because you know, you're still hanging out with them, so you probably really didn't mean you weren't going to anymore, you know, and you probably, oops, some cards are flying, and you probably, you know, you probably want to protect me, and think you'll be fine or whatever, and just want to make sure I'm good too, you know, but blah blah blah. But I'd really like it, you know, I really think it'd be best for you too not to, or whatever, you know. But I feel like that would be a good like preface. How do you say that? Preface. Oh, God. What's happening to me? For the conversation, okay? Oh my goodness. Cards are all over the place, guys. 1 second. Thank you, Nora. That's what I have for you. How do you say that? Preface? Preface? Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Is that the list, guys? Beautiful. Thank you, Chris. Amazing. Girl. Amazing. I love it. You're good at I could see, I don't know, I forgot what you do, but I could see you really good at like office-y work, for sure. You're good at keeping track of things like that. Okay, alrighty, we're on Chris, right? Are we on Chris? Okay, let's get Chris going. Chris is not here? Oh no. Okay. Hi, Tanya. I'm good. Okay, Marilyn, go ahead. Can you please put your question one more time? Just because it's way back up in the chat. It would probably take forever to find. Pretty please. Thank you, Marilyn. I'm good, Tanya. I came home from my son's this morning. I drove all the way here, did a bunch of stuff real quick, and then hopped on. I'm like, I gotta get on. So here I am. Yes, I'm good. How are you, girly? You're welcome, Nora. You're welcome. And Nora, do please email me, okay? Email's in the description, so I can send you the copy of my book, just in case you want to read it. It's kind of cool, okay? Alrighty. And let's see. Chris, at this point, if Chris, the other Chris, the K-R-I-S, if she comes back in the chat very soon, I want to, let's see, I'm not sure what I'll do. I still kind of want to read for in a way, just because we have some outside stuff that I dealt with, and I kind of wanted to read for her, but we'll see what happens, okay? Yeah, if she comes back in the chat, just let's see what we want to do. We'll see at that time, okay? Alright, so this is for this. I'm gonna log off. It's pretty late. Okay, good night, Nora. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. Okay. Marilyn, is a Leo financial advisor good for me? Is she working hard and someone I can trust? Okay, let's see. I already feel this energy of like in charge kind of energy. I don't know if that's her energy. Let's see. Okay, for Marilyn, is this Leo financial advisor good for Marilyn? Is she working hard and someone Marilyn can trust? Is the Leo financial advisor good for her? I already hear she's doing things in the right way. Okay, I'm already getting that. I'll get more, but I'm already getting that trusting, being able to trust, doing things in the correct in the correct way, the right way. Okay, with the judgment card. Like doing things the way that they should be done. Okay? Tell me more about the Leo financial advisor for Marilyn. More Leo financial advisor for Marilyn. Okay, 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. I hear, Marilyn, that a lot of people would definitely, okay, look, I'll show you these two cards together. A lot of people would get distracted by things, okay? Pretty, bright things, whatever. Just stuff, other stuff, okay? But I hear this financial advisor of yours, this Leo financial advisor, doesn't like, she's like, like, I'm not getting distracted by that. Like, I hear that she takes her work seriously. Okay, I get like a serious, like an in-charge, serious energy from her. Other people would get distracted by this pretty thing hanging right there. Who's sending the hearts? Thank you, whoever's sending the hearts. I just got to do this back. Hold on. Party hats, happy faces, hearts. That's for you guys back. Thank you so much. Okay. So, yeah, I get this, like, she's serious about her work, about what she does, and she's not going to get distracted or waste time. See, I'm hearing things like other people would get very just caught up in like little things that get their attention. This Leo financial advisor is serious about what she does, and she's not even gonna like look that way, okay? Also, I hear that she's very thorough, okay? I hear she's very thorough. This cat here is like checking out this bowl all down in there, okay? There's other bowls. These are like all these bowls she's going to be checking out. I'm going to be sending the hearts. Thank you, guys. Love you. Who's in the chat? The bottom of the chat. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? I don't know, but thank you, guys. I love those. So she's very thorough, Marilyn, okay? She's really checking into things. That's good. Tell me more about this financial advisor of Marilyn's. Tell me more. Cups. Trust her. Trust. One more. Yeah, I think she's good for you. Okay, I hear that you'll be able to focus more on other things, spend more time on other things, or like your thoughts and things you feel inside can be spent more on other things. Look at all those hearts. Because she's handling all the stuff in the background. Okay. Kind of like all these plants here in the background, Marilyn. It's like she's tending to them. She's taking care of them. She's watering them, growing them. She's taking care of them. And it's allowing you to be like this kitty cat and enjoy yourself in life a little bit more, okay? Because she's taking care of the background stuff. She's, once again, remember I said she was thorough? She's very thorough. It's like, I see like, I actually see, what are those called? What's it called? Like not a magnifying glass, like not a telescope. Is it a telescope? Microscope. I'm seeing a microscope in my mind, the kind you look down at a desk in, okay? And you look at stuff very close, okay? She's very thorough and she's really checking out things, okay? She's very detailed. She's not going to miss things. She's not going to get distracted by things. She's going to see things. And yeah, she's got it. She's got good energy. I feel it. Okay. Hierophant comes in and it's winking at you there. Okay. Hierophant comes in to tell you that this is like the universe telling you like wink, wink. Okay. Like this is good. Like I sent you this. Like life sent you her to take care of these things, to handle these things for you, okay, with a wink, like don't worry, like this is gonna be good. Like the universe knew what it was doing, sending her to you, okay? Let's see, any more? Let me see if you've written anything. Thank you for the list, Chris. I love it. Looks good, everybody. If anybody's here that hasn't liked or subscribed, please do make sure to like and subscribe, okay? And I'll be back on again tomorrow with more free readings for sure. So, okay, let's see. Yeah, hold on, let's see any more from Marilyn. Okay, I hear, look, this cat's stretching, Marilyn. This is, I hear you, that you'll be able to relax, okay? For multiple reasons, because she knows what she's doing. She's taking care of things. She's not missing things. She's seeing all the details. She's handling them well. She's serious about them. She takes her work seriously. She does things in the right way, the way they should be done. You can trust her. Okay, you're going to be able to enjoy yourself in life more and relax when it comes to all of that with her being the advisor. Okay? Bottom of the deck? Yep, Queen of Wands. There you are, enjoying life, laying by the fireplace, okay? And it's because the steps taken, okay, it's because of the steps taken to get here. Okay, the Queen of Wands. Things were done in a wise way, a smart way. Her being chosen to be that was a wise decision, okay? And this is what it's leading to, okay? This kitty has no worries here. Everything's being taken care of. Alrighty, I think you're in good hands with her. All right, Marilyn, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for donating, and thank you for hanging out, okay? Alrighty. You guys are, yeah, and pretty soon, I'm really writing out this schedule thing. I like these all together lives for reasons. There's reasons, okay, but I also am going to do members only lives coming up, and I'm going to be figuring out things, doing things, because I know I get a lot of the donators and members, and I really want to make it where donators and members aren't having to even wait very long within themselves, okay? So don't worry, just know I got things in the works, guys, okay? All in time. Alrighty. Hi, Siddharth. Let's see, who are we on? Let's see. Jano, we're on Jano. Okay, Jano, where are you? I know you did your question in the donation too, huh? But if you could, please write it again, because I'd have to go outside of the live to go find it. So let me give you a second. Jano, write your question, please. There you are. Okay, this is for Jason. This is for Jason. This is for Jane. Ooh. We'll take it. It's for Jason. It's coming this month for Jason. Just remembering, I didn't get to watch, I don't think I watched your video. I watched the short the other day, but I don't think I watched the video. I've got to go back and watch that. Kiss for Jason. Jason also has a channel, guys, in Trust in the Light, and he does tarot readings on it. Go check it out, guys. Trust in the Light is his channel. We like to help and support each other all together, our community. Okay, Jano, what's coming up for Jano? Jason this month, this month of August for Jason. Jason, this month. Jason. Okay, let me see. Let me look at these cards for a second, okay? Because I heard something too that might play into this. Let me see. Okay. So what I heard off to the side was, I just heard a little shh noise, and it just reminded me of like a snake or something, like a rattlesnake, because we have a bunch around here. And what I kind of heard from it was about something kind of sneaking up on you or whatever, and not necessarily in a bad way, just that it like kind of come out of the blue, that kind of thing. Because rattlesnakes, like, you won't see them and then just suddenly they're there. Okay, I won't go into the big stories that I've had, but anyways, and it does kind of go into play with this. Okay, so I did get first here. So this is 3 of Cups, but what I hear here is a lot of emotion going on out there in the way of you and someone else like in your life, okay? A lot of emotion going on. It's not all in the bowl right now. Like it's not super like clean. Okay, it's a little bit like like a little bit of a mess, a little bit all over the place, like just not super like straightforward and clean, okay? Not clear. This is justice, but what I'm hearing here is like it being a little bit that the energy of when you're just like like, you know, almost where you're like biting your own hand, kind of like almost like trying to be patient, but then a little bit of like anxiousness too, to like move along, okay? I do hear from the universe to a big like relax. I don't, you know, just a big like relax, like no worries, okay? This is the Five of Pentacles, but in this deck, it's a very lovey card to me. Obviously, like two cats are sitting in the windowsill kissing, okay? It's like a beautiful card to me, and I definitely see this as a lovey card. So, with that noise I heard, I kind of hear something like suddenly, like out of the blue, like could come up in the way of a love situation. Ooh, that flipped out. Something that you have your eyes on, okay? Like this is you, and you're kind of like, well, that's the prettiest like bird I've ever seen in my entire life, okay? Look, I'm like, look at it. So anyways, yeah. Didn't mean for this to turn into a love reading. I'll see if there's something else besides that at the end, but it's what it's feeling like to me, what's kind of coming through. I see you and another person. I see you and another person both like in the same picture, okay? Like I hear you're definitely going to be coming across each other again, okay? You're right there. Okay, there's like, I hear kind of like there's no way you're not going to be like interacting, coming across each other. You both are very much doing your own thing, like your work. Okay, both of you, I get doing your work, enjoying life. Okay, but it's like you're in each other's presence there. You're in each other's minds, okay? And you're in each other's energy as you are working on your stuff and living your lives. You're also in each other's energies at the same time, and there's going to be like physical contact because you're too close not to. Yeah, it's like you had a taste of like you want that fish, and it's like you had a taste, right? This is so weird, but it's like I bet this water kind of tastes a little bit like that fish, right? And so the cat kind of had like a taste of that water, which was like a taste of that fish. But now he kind of finds himself there, like that whole fishing story, like, well, I got my rod, you know, cast it out, and when's it gonna bite? You know, when's that fish gonna bite? Like, I've been waiting. I don't know why I keep showing you the cards real close, but there you go. The cat's like, I've been waiting and waiting, like, when's this fish gonna bite? Okay? And You're very much trying to stay in this King of Cups energy, just like trying to be patient, okay? You are feeling what you feel, which is nice, and you know what you want to feel, and but it's like, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. It's like this cat here. Like his bowl and his cup here, okay? I feel like they're not filled all the way that he wants to fill. When they're filled, that's when he'll be in complete full King of Cups energy, okay? And I don't actually feel like they're not all the way full right now, but I see him not stressing about it, not freaking out about it, okay? Not worrying about it, okay? He's being very patient. Like, it's almost like Emperor and Empress energy, where I'm kind of feeling more Empress energy, where he's like, it's almost like he's trusting in the process, and he knows these cups are going to get filled. He knows it's everything he's wanting to fill is going to come. And so he's being very patient about it. But then he's got just a tad bit of that going on as well, okay? And that's where life wants you to just, still just relax, like keep trusting, okay? Let's see some more on this. Wait, we already had that one. This one came out again, okay? Okay, this actually makes sense to me. Okay, Okay, remember the stuff that I hear this month that's going to be coming up and kind of like out of the blue, kind of, okay? I hear that that's like more of the water, okay? Like you're getting more of this fishbowl here. That's what's going to be kind of coming on suddenly. Ooh, no, I don't want to walk really far. Oh. 1 second. Someone can't hold on to the cards. Ugh. But it's the perfect card. It's a perfect card to go flying. It's the Wheel of Fortune. See, something's gonna happen this month, okay? Wheel of Fortune. So is it just like a little bit, like a taste of that bowl, or is it more? More interaction, okay, with more interaction, like in the way of love, okay? Like it won't be so far out of your reach, okay? I feel like you're gonna have a little more grasp on it, not all the way, not fully, okay? This is still flying up in the air, hard to grab onto, but the kitty's definitely like grabbing onto it some, and there's definitely some interaction going on between you and another person this month, okay, in the way of love. So keep trusting in the magical process with that. Yeah, that magic is being worked behind the scenes. You and another person, the other person, are like going through things that are perfect to be going through within themselves. You too. Like I feel like you might, I don't know if you do, but maybe you think it's mostly stuff they're going through or processing or getting through, but also I hear there's a reason for you for this period of time too. There's stuff you're going through too inside. It's all a magical process, and it's both of you guys are going through it right now. Okay, tell me if there's anything else in general or about this for this month. On the bottom. Okay, Ace of Cups. Okay. I feel like this wants to be just purely about love this time. Definitely more. I kind of feel like a faucet being turned on, okay, or where it leads to like a fountain. I kind of see that being turned on, and with all the plants with growth. Okay, so this new feeling, this new emotion, this like love. Okay, I kind of feel it's like growing over this coming month. I did get the Page of Pentacles though, and then the Ace of Wands. I kind of see this as you reaching out with a little morsel of and I'm really drawn to the pinnacle, like something neat or yummy or exciting, being like, hey, I don't know, you reflect on it and stuff, you know. Back to the Magician card, I felt pulled to go back to that. I see a little bit of I just see a little bit of you holding the magic wand a little bit to making this come about. Okay. Yeah, you reflect on it and stuff, but I'm kind of seeing this as you. And nothing big. It's like a little morsel. It's like just some little exciting thing that this cat kind of like, he's like, oh, that's my Siamese kitty. No, but this cat's kind of like, that sounds fun, or that sounds good. So I don't know, you reflect, and maybe you might want to offer a little exciting, fun, or yummy or something morsel to somebody, okay? And it might get things in motion with the Ace of Wands. It might kind of start getting things rolling, okay? That's what I hear for you, Jano. That was a lot of cards. Whoopsie, guys. I get like off track sometimes, and I don't realize sometimes. You know, everybody knows how I do. Everybody knows me. But I know it's possible for me to do really short readings because I watched my very first lives the other night. I was looking through them, and I did short readings. So I could do them again someday. But for now. Okay, let's keep going. Check the pinned comments. Thank you. Posted my question but got it pushed back. Can you find it? I hope so. A C came in just as I posted, and wish gone. If I need to retype, I will though. Oh, a sea of comments. Okay, let me find K-pop. I'll go back, girly. Oh, I do remember about the shop, the crystal shop, right? Sorry, let me see. Okay, there we go. What Kai will think and feel, oh yes, about loving crystals and tarot and such. So much be interesting to know both is. Okay, sounds good. You know what? Like, okay. I always hear things. We'll see what the cards have to say. Like, I get this I'll see what they say, but I get this energy already that you might be surprised to find out, like, that just because maybe you guys hadn't talked about it or something, but that he is interested too. Okay. So let's just see. Like, I never knew. Like, oh my gosh, I didn't know. Like, something like that. Okay. But we'll see. What about K-pop and Kai? Okay, takes him to the crystal shop, a tarot, and what he's gonna feel about her being all into that. Okay, the bottom of that. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Okay, let me get one more just to see if this is, I just want like kind of like a yes, no, or something to show me that this is the story, because it's what I'm hearing. Is this how it is? Okay. Yep, told you. I don't even need cards. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, let me put these. Always do it backwards. Okay. So, first card out was the Wheel of Fortune, okay? And lots of times when I read the Wheel of Fortune card for things, sometimes I hear about something being in the stars, like it's written in the stars or destined to happen, okay? So, I instantly kind of heard from that like, that Kai, yes, will also kind of believe in that it's, you know, it's destined and the stars and astrology and stuff like that, okay? I got that he, it's like he doesn't, okay, like this would be you and this would be him, okay, is what I heard. Like he's not into it as much as you and doesn't know and understand as much about it as you, but he's like a kitten, okay, when it comes to it, and you're this older cat because you, like, you know so much more, or you're way more into it, but he's interested too, and he knows some, he knows a little bit, okay, is what I'm hearing. I heard that in talking to him, see, maybe it's just like horoscopes or something. It might just be like horoscopes he's into, okay? But I hear that you're going to be talking with him and find out some things, okay? That he actually looks to those things when he's trying to figure out what to do, okay? To help him, like, end up doing things that end up feeling good to him. And that those kind of things comfort him. They give him some comfort when he's feeling like stressed, okay? Or like things are like crazy. I was hearing that and I said, well, okay, like I really want to know, is that like the story, like where they're both going to, you know, where he's going to be into it too and they're both into it. And this card comes out. This is the two cats playing with the same toys, okay? I see this as you and Kai both playing with the same toys, okay? Both of you guys being interested in the same things, which we're talking about the crystals and tarot and everything, okay? I do keep hearing the word like horoscopes and stuff coming to my mind, which, see, it may just be like a very, okay, it could be stuff like he's like, oh, I've always loved rocks too, you know, and so a little bit different, you know, not quite as much. And then like, oh, like I read my horoscope, you know, sometimes too, you know. And so you're like, okay, yeah, and I go like a little deeper into it. But you see what I'm saying? And I heard this before I even started pulling the cards. So I really feel that you're going to find out that even if you didn't talk about before, or even if maybe he wasn't before, okay, because people end up getting into things, especially with like growth, you know, growth he's had, okay, you can feel drawn to look into those things more. Yeah, see, like something you would have maybe turned your back to before and said, oh, I don't believe in that, or that. Maybe you just wasn't interested in it before. And then now it's like, it's something he messes with now, like he uses now, or looks to some now. Okay, so is he gonna, he's really gonna be interested in this and everything. Bottom of the deck. Okay. Okay, so I wanted like a sum up kind of, so he's really going to be interested in this and everything, you know, like a sum up, okay? And this is what I got. Okay, so here's you. Whoa, oh my goodness. Here's you, okay? And this is a strength card. This is you wondering if he's going to be like, I'm not, you know, I'm not interested in that. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Wondering if it's just going to be you in that bag alone. Like if he's not going to be into it. Okay. If you're going to be alone when it comes to it. All right. But the thing is, he plays with that yarn too. Okay. And maybe he just plays a little bit with like this little one and hasn't got into all of this yet. But he does play with it, okay? He is into it, okay? He's at least getting into it. And by the time you guys are like connecting that way and stuff, like in person, you're gonna still be like way further into things than him, but he's going to be into it. Look, bottom of the deck, see? This cat's like, my hair's everywhere again. This cat is like, ooh, look at that, okay? So he's definitely going to be interested in it. He's going to think crystals are pretty. He's going to be so excited to go into a store like that. And that's going to be one of the things that he loves to hear you talk about. And he's going to want to learn more and more about. Okay? I almost said, okay, Kai. Okay, Kai. Okay, K-pop. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, girl. That's what I have for you. Here we go. The sun's almost getting ready to go down, and there goes my stuffy nose again. Something in the front yard. When the sun goes down, certain flowers come out, and there goes my nose. It happens every time, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Ishmi's right. The donations are closed for now too. It was just completely closed where no, I'm not adding any, like even if other members come in right now, we're not adding them on right now. And even if people donate, I'm not adding them on. I mean, hopefully nobody donates, because I'm not going to add them on right now. If they accidentally donate, then I probably would still read, but I really would prefer to add no one else to the list anymore tonight, okay? Just because my daughter's coming and I do got to finish up and get off for when she comes. She's coming to get her kitties that I've been taking care of. Thank you, Ishmi. Oh, a little bit, donate a little bit. Oh, a little bit. Okay, well, since you already donated a little bit, gosh, it is supposed to be 5 as well. Let me see what you guys wrote. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh, Ethereal Moonlight had to get off. Aw. Okay, I wish I could have done it on here for her. But okay. I'm going to do an extra long reading for her in Discord, since she didn't get to do it on here. If you're still around, Ethereal Moonlight, or pop back in to listen in here, I'll see you on Discord, and we'll do a little extra long reading for you. Okay, girly? Alrighty, let's see. A little bit. What are we going to do with a little bit? Little bit. Where's my list? Oh, I can go off a mile a minute about crystals. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guarantee you. And it'll be really neat, because isn't it fun when you're so into something, and they are too, especially when they don't know too much yet, and you get to, it'll be awesome. It will be awesome. I love crystals too. Okay, let's see. Gosh, what are we gonna do with a little bit? Little bit, what are we gonna do with you? Okay, so Ethereal Moonlight, I'm reading in Discord, right guys? Let me write that down so I don't forget. Discord. Okay. Roll call. Let's do a roll call. Roll call. Surprise! Okay, roll call. Okay? Roll call for everybody. Okay. Let's take Ethereal Moonlight's name off the list, because I'm going to do her in Discord. Okay, and then we got a roll call. Ready, guys? Roll call. Must say you're here in the next couple minutes. Good job. You guys are amazing. Little bit left the chat. Oh, no. Little bit, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here a little bit so I can figure out what I'm going to do, okay? Because I don't want Little Bit to have donated for no reason. So, Little Bit, let me know if you're still here. If not, Little Bit helped me out so much before. Little Bit. I guess I'll keep Little Bit where maybe for the next live that I see Little Bit. Next live I see Little Bit, I'll get Little Bit. I know they only donated the $2, but she's helped me so much before. Back in the days. It's been a while. So for Little Bit, next time I see her in a chat, I'm going to I'll make sure she gets like squeezed in pretty up high. Okay, we'll do that. I have that written down. Okay, alrighty, I'm gonna say the list out loud one time. Estefania, Chris, Alum, Ishmi, Raquel, Amelia, Daisy, Daniela, Lauren, J.A. Romero, Venusia, Ibadat, Tanu, Anmol, and Chris, if Chris is still here. Chris donated, right? And then, no, Chris was a member. That's, okay. Alrighty. Okay, Stephanie, Oh, I know she's a busy girl. Are you there? Oh, you should be there. You were just here. Stephania, put your question. Stephania, put your question. There you are, girl. Okay. Did you have a question? Oh, you're so amazing. Thank you. Very sweet. Thank you so much. Yay. I'm excited. Okay, what's your question? And when are you going live again? Last night, I was almost going to try to do one of those written in the chat lives, because I was just like, it was just like, I couldn't really go live where I wasn't at the time. So I was thinking to do it through the chat like you do. But, oh, I was almost done setting it up, and then I got way sleepy, and so I didn't do it. But I do have plans like this week sometime to try one of those, because it just sounds really cool for certain days. I love like this, but certain days I want to be able to do it that way for like reasons. And it just sounds really cool to do some days. Like when I want to read, but like, I don't know, it's just like a different energy, right? Being like present like this versus in the chat. And some days I can see myself wanting to do the in the chat way. So I am going to do that sometimes. Got that from Stephania's channel. She does that sometimes. And I was like, oh, such a cool idea. So I'm going to steal that from you. And yeah, probably this week I'm going to try it one time, just to see how it goes. Because I was thinking if I do that, I could do a little bit longer ones. And it's like, it doesn't matter if it gets dark, and it doesn't matter if I, like, you know, I can have like my little boy sitting right next to me the whole time. And if he needs something, I can get it real quick. And it just sounds kind of cool for certain days. So, okay. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yes, yes, that is her. I need to go see. Okay, here we go. It's about my connection with Henry. What will happen in the next few weeks? You going live tomorrow and maybe Tuesday. Okay, I'll be on the lookout. I'll be on the lookout, Stephanie. Okay. All right, this is for Stephania, and I want to know about Henry, about her connection with Henry. What will happen in the next few weeks with Henry and Stephania. Henry, and Stephania. What will happen with Henry? Let's see. Couple more. Who is Henry? You have to tell me about Henry. I did have the Chariot and the World come out together, and sometimes when this comes out, it can mean, especially together, like one after another, it can mean like kind of going around in a circle, like going around in circles. Like that's the kind of movement this connection might have. So like it could be like a cycle, like a repeated cycle. It could be the cycle of going back and forth, or seeming away and then not, and seeming away and then not, or you feeling away and then unsure, and you feeling away and unsure, or this or that, you know, kind of either a back and forth, or a loop, de-loop, like a going, for example, if there's a relationship where you've kind of been close and then not, and then kind of been close and then not, like that. These cards together definitely can mean something like that. or just where the connection feels like that, or maybe even where there's talking and the not, and then talking and the not. But yeah, I kind of see like a little loop-de-loop. Let's see. Right? I know. Yeah, it's hard to explain why the chat ones could be good, but it's a different type of energy, and it very much makes sense for some days. I feel like it would be very hard for me in the beginning, but I feel like if I'm wanting to do lives every single day, that something like that will be necessary to do sometimes, just for like energy wise. Okay. 1 second here. Uh-oh. Yeah, make sure. Oh, thank you for putting that in capital letters, Chris. You're being amazing. That's awesome. You're so good. Isn't she doing amazing? She's so good. Chris, you're so good. Okay. Hold on 1 second here. Okay. So, see, I get a little bit of a mess too, like not super in the bowl, just like I was talking to somebody else about earlier. It's like the connection is not super like clean, like in the bowl. It's not just like boop, 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 like not following like a perfect order or something, okay? It's a 3 of Cups though, right? But I'm seeing it more as the not being right in the bowl, like a little bit not following a straight line, kind of. I also see it not being the easiest, taking a little bit of strength, like wanting something and it being a little bit hard to get there. Okay. I was reading a text that came through. That's fine. My hair. About Henry. Next few weeks, Henry for Stephania. Okay, let me get these real quick here. Okay, so I see you here, like, kind of like to yourself, but like wondering, like looking out and wondering and watching. Okay. Again, I see a little bit of like not a straight line, just a little bit, I don't know, it's like chaotic in a way or a little bit messy. It doesn't have to be like a horrible thing, just not super straight. See, the cat with that toilet paper everywhere. But at the same time, I kind of see like excitement in the cat's eyes, okay? So it's not super like in line, but it's also interesting and exciting. It's like it's enjoying it in a way, okay? Kind of like enjoying what is coming of it, enjoying what is happening. Like maybe some people might not be happy with what is, but I feel like you're kind of enjoying what is coming out of it. Enjoying the seeing what it does, seeing what happens, seeing where it goes. Yeah, I get energy of you. Okay, so I get the energy of it not being super, like a super straight line, this connection with Henry. But I feel like you're still enjoying the process of it, even though it's not like that, okay? And that World and Chariot card, I'm just not sure what the circling or the back and forth or the cycle. I'm not sure what that is, but I do feel like you actually kind of are enjoying the maybe like the unknown of this. Tell me more, Stephania. Yeah, I hear that you're curious about it and enjoy the. See, I'm like this myself, so I don't know if that's how you are, but it's like you're enjoying the unknown, enjoying what happens, enjoying seeing what it does, where it goes. Not just the when you finally get it or when it goes a certain way, but enjoying like kind of like the whole thing. Okay, so anything else coming in with this, because this is mostly just describing. Is there anything coming in with this? I know it's like the cycles. As far as I asked them, so is there anything coming in with this, like in the next few weeks? Okay. I do see, so someone's looking at what they want, and then I got the Knight of Swords here. Somebody, this kind of gives me energy of somebody being like, okay, like, I really know what I want. I really know. Knight of Wands, you know, I'm seeing like getting more anxious, like that's it, like this is what I want, like kind of like making that decision in the mind and kind of just going for it, like jumping, dropping, like just going for it. Okay, so I don't know who Henry is, but rum in the background. Yeah, I'll have to talk to you more about Henry. But that's what I got for you right now. Okay, Stephania? Okay. Alrighty, who are we on next? Let's see. Oh, you're breaking it? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Then I wonder if the dropping, the jumping, the dropping, the knowing what you want, the having that thought, that sudden like thought is the dropping, is the like letting go. You know, like letting go, like dropping. One more card. Maybe. I don't know. There's some interaction mixed with a little bit of lovers there. I don't know, Stephanie. I don't know. Universe knows more than we do. We'll see what happens, girl. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm curious now. We'll have to see where this goes. Okay. Well, thank you so much, girl, for hanging out, okay? And I'll try to catch you on yours tomorrow, okay? Bye, girlie. Okay, let's see our final list. So we're on Chris. Chris. Okay, what's your question, girl? Thank you for keeping Chris, the other Chris on the list too, just in case. In a little bit, you didn't come back? A little bit. If you're back, let me know. I'm just wanted to tell you something. Alrighty. Spirit messages for my highest good and alignment. Okay, let's see here. Get a couple more real quick for Chris. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. I didn't forget you guys were there. 1 second, guys. I'm drawn to the owls in this. I kind of feel Chris, what is it? 1 second. I feel like there's something, okay, so something that, I'm feeling like there's something that hasn't felt, so it hasn't felt the best. Okay, hold on. That, it's like you're trying to see or think of differently. This is a Knight of Cups card here. I'm just really drawn to all the owls. Okay, there's owl there, owls here, the buckets owls. I feel like it's kind of like what I hear is maybe you do a lot with your mind, like in regards to this, something that hasn't felt the best, and I feel like it's a different way you're trying to think or trying to yeah, like a different way of thinking. Okay, what I hear it is like maybe you're trying not to bring so much of the mind into this, and a little more like the emotions, the heart. Okay, and I also got the Lovers card, which is really like within yourself. It's like a perfect balance of, like if you have the Lovers card like within yourself, yeah, you think and you figure out things and all that, but it's like it's not just that or mostly that. It's like this perfect balance of doing things and making decisions and looking things and responding to things in a way that's the mind with the heart. Where things end up feeling really good to you and to anybody else involved. Because I'm really drawn to those owls. And it's interesting that all those owls, like I'm really hearing the mind with the owls. But then it's the Knight of Cups. And it's almost like there's thoughts all over the place, but he's like dunking his head in this bucket, which is, I hear, is like full of emotion, like heart, like he's trying to like get himself to like move more through the heart or from the heart, like bring more heart into this instead of the mind. Let's see. Tell me more about this for Chris. I'm feeling like I'm coughing too. Hold on. And I said before, when I cough, like suddenly, like it's an important message, like to not just hear, but like really listen to. So give me a minute. This is like, I feel like it's a far away message this time. It's not just like boom there. It's like far away. Okay, so hold on. Thanks for being patient, guys. 1 second. Yeah, see, it's something to do, Chris, with bringing more of the heart into something. Okay, like this card here, the dishes in the sink, it's like, yeah, our mind would be like, we got to take care of the dishes, we got to do the dishes, the sink is full of dishes, we got to do the dishes. Like, if we don't do the dishes, so the mind is like, go, 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 like, or thinking of what it needs to be doing, or thinking it needs to do something in a certain way or at a certain time. But the heart is more like this emotion over here, this water, okay? That's more like the heart. And the cat's like, let's mess a little more with the heart, okay? Let's go a little more into like what the heart's doing or what the heart feels. Because the Queen of Wands, she's in an amazing place, right? She feels amazing, but she didn't get there purely by following her mind. She didn't. It's like she knows what she wants to happen. She knows what she wants to do. She knows how she wants things to be, and she gets there. But she didn't do it by purely like following like thoughts or anything. The Queen of Wands, what she does, she also does it with heart, very much with heart. I feel like that's an overall kind of theme. Bottom of the deck. Hold on. Hi, I'm from California, United States. Okay, does it make sense? Okay. Bottom of the deck. Hold on. I don't know what, your message is so far away, but it's like, bottom of the deck was this card, and I've never looked at this cat this way before, but I don't know if I see a little bit of like hardness or sadness, like something being hard or something being a little sad. See the little eye? I don't know why it looks that way to me this time, not always. I see a little bit like the cat wants to make something happen or wants to do something. And it's almost like it's trying to figure out the best way. Okay? And I think that's where I hear about the universe saying about really working the heart a lot into this. If there's something that you're either already or that's coming up, or something that you're trying to figure out, or a way of, see, it had to do with that way of thinking about something. Just really try to work the heart into it, okay? So it's like a good balance instead of more so just with the mind, okay? So maybe extra compassion, extra understanding, stuff like that, okay? That's what I have for you. You're welcome. Okay. Why did Kay not? Are we on a loom? Oh, do you? Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see. So, a loom. Why did Kay not acknowledge or respond to my message? Let's see. Okay. Why did Kay not acknowledge or respond? How many people we got left on the list? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm just looking at the time, and I literally am supposed to be in another town in an hour. Oh, like, let's see. Am I going to be able to finish that? Okay, Chris, let's take off the Chris member because we didn't see her come back, okay? And I guess we're good on the roll call. Oh, goodness. I will just try to go quickly, okay, guys? One more roll call? I know you guys. I know you guys are like, what? One more roll call, okay, guys? Just because I really have to be somewhere in an hour and I have to like drive there too. I didn't realize it was so late already. And I don't want to make you guys wait till tomorrow because you guys have been so patient. Okay, one more roll call. Ready, guys? Like everybody's getting in on it. Okay, real quick, roll call. We got a loom. I already know. Ishmi, Raquel, Amelia, Daisy, Daniela, Lauren, Vanusha, Ibadat, Tanu, and Anmol. We need you guys to say I'm here, okay? In the next 2 minutes, or name gets crossed off the list. I know, but we have to. Okay, and I gotta pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Ready? Got to. And I don't know where my daughter is. She's supposed to be here and gone already. I didn't know it was 7. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Good job, guys. Okay, Alum, why did Kay not acknowledge or respond to my message? Okay, these are a little bit quicker. Alum, why did Kay not acknowledge and respond to your message? Alum, why did Kay? Yeah, I hear they've got like a lot going on right now, okay? And I heard that with the first card. Excuse me. I heard they're in the middle of things, right? Like he's in the middle of things. And there's like a lot more waiting to be handled and dealt with and done as well. But I got one more card for clarification. And look, there's a whole bunch of bowls and a whole bunch of things on the wall. This is just multiple, lots of things, okay? So I feel like the number one reason is like, oh, there's just so much going on right now in their life or in their mind, in them, okay? There's a lot of things going on. Let's see a little bit more. Yeah, it's not so just like they didn't respond so they don't want to talk to you. It's not like that, okay? It's not in the box, in the lines. It's like, it's kind of out of the lines, okay? So it's not, what I'm saying with that is, it's not just because they didn't respond doesn't mean one thing, okay? It doesn't mean that they didn't want to. More about this. I do hear, as far as guidance for you, Alum, is once again to know that they are dealing with a lot. Okay, there's a lot that they need to do right now and to make happen. Okay. There's a hangman. I hear too, in this instance, it's good to be patient with it, okay, and just give a little more time with it and allow the universe to work its magic, okay? Just allow the magical process to happen. Let's see, should they reach out again? Should Alum reach out again? I asked if you should reach out again. I got the Hermit card, the cat hanging out in the bag, just watching. So it kind of confirms that hangman, that to just be patient at this time, to give it a little more time where you're just waiting to see what happens, giving a little more time to see what happens, okay? Like here you are watching and waiting, like when are those bowls gonna topple over? When are they gonna fall over on the floor so I can eat what's in them, okay? Universe says, you'll see movement with that. You'll see movement with that. I hear to kind of like focus on some other things right now while you're giving time for this to kind of go through its process. I feel like this is the one this would be getting like a movement with that, right? Like a response back, stuff like that. I hear to just kind of focus on these other things, that this is there, okay? This is there and eventually will happen, but to focus on this for now. One more card. Yeah. I hear like illumination with a sun card, like it'll all come out like soon. Like it'll come out where you find out like, oh, they were just really busy. They had all this going on. Okay. So I do hear, be patient, relax. This cat's definitely relaxing. Looks like one of my cats. Just kind of keep going about life. Doing things you enjoy, everything for a little bit. Give it some time. Be patient. And things will get illuminated and come out with what's going on with it. Okay? That's what I have for you, Alum. Alrighty? Thank you so much for being patient. Yeah, me too, Chris. Me too, Chris. Okay, let's go faster, guys, faster, because we both have to go. Like, I don't want you guys have to wait till tomorrow, so we got to go fast. Ready? Here we go, and we'll do longer readings another time. We just got to go fast for tonight. I can do this. Did the list get shorter? We had Ishmi. Any possibilities of getting UK student visa within December for January intake? Okay. We're wanting to know for Ishmi if there's any possibility of getting the UK student visa December for January. Ishmi student visa. I do see that it's like a little bit annoying or stressful. Like you're not seeing what you want, okay? It's a little bit like scattered, not clear what's going on. Is he gonna get this? Are they gonna get this student visa December? Okay. I did get the Ace of Wands and the King of Wands. Okay. The King of Wands here, this cat is so close to reaching it, and the Ace of Wands, it's like having a new thing. The cat's actually touching it, touching what it wants. Okay. I hear the difference between being very close to that and actually having that you want in your hands.
has to do with the Queen of Swords energy. I hear it's about trust, about being confident that it will come through in time for that. The Queen of Swords, she knows what she wants to happen, and she's like sure in her mind of it, okay? She's even got that smirk on her face, a little smirk like I know it's gonna happen, okay? So I think the universe, Ishmi, wants you to try to be very confident and try to trust that that it will happen, okay? Because I do see it either very close to it or happening, and I heard that the trust in the process, the not worrying too much, but just trusting like it's definitely going to happen. Trusting like that is what's going to help bring it by that time. Okay, Ishmi? All right, so I got for you a little bit quicker readings at the end today, guys, because I'm trying to get through, because we all have to go, and I really want to get you guys done, okay? So Raquel, what's your question, Raquel? What's coming for me this month, August? Thank you for being so patient, by the way. Yeah, appreciate it very much, okay? Let's see. So Raquel, August. Going for Raquel in August. August for Raquel. August for Raquel. Okay, 1 second here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, message from the universe. First, Raquel. So there could be something that you're wanting to have happen, or okay, this could be something within yourself or in your life, but it's something you want to have happen. And once again, I'm getting a little bit of the cat looking at this like, this is really hard. Okay, so maybe there's something that's really hard to do. You're able to do it. You're very capable of doing it. Like the cat can definitely knock those off, but there's a little bit of feeling like unsure about it, okay? Yeah, the strength card was on the bottom of the deck, okay? Universe does want you to be strong through this, and okay, I hear that when you have like things come up in you that you'd rather not look at, rather not deal with, to not like figuratively go, you know, do not stick your head in the toilet, okay? And what I mean by that, don't just go like, la 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 la, I can't hear you, okay? So when there's things that, in regards to this, something you're trying to do or go through that's not the easiest, okay, that's taking a lot of strength from you, it's not the easiest, it's kind of hard, and you have not the best feelings or something come up that you'd rather not look at, is what I hear. You'd rather not be feeling, rather not, okay? To not just, don't just pretend they're not there, okay? Don't just, don't pretend they're not there. Acknowledge them, okay? Like, yeah, it's about handling them in a new way with the Ace of Wands, a new way that maybe you didn't do before. Maybe you're doing now or starting to do now, but you didn't do before. Yeah, okay. When you feel things that you don't want to feel right now, okay, that don't feel good to you, okay? They don't feel good. The cat's biting it. It doesn't feel good. When it doesn't feel good to you, these days you actually want to check into it, okay? I'm reading off card right here. I'm hearing you'll want to go ahead, like look into that water, you know, okay, I'm not going to like pretend I don't feel this, pretend this isn't going on. I'm going to, well, let's drink the water and see what it's all about, okay? I'm going to check into this, like really look into it. Look into the feeling, look into the emotion, look into the thought, like kind of dive into it a little bit, okay? And that's where you're going to find balance, okay? I'm getting balance, like a loving balance within yourself. You're like honoring the different parts of you, okay? By doing that, the whole of you, not just this side and not just that side. Like say good feelings and not good feelings, okay? You're not just like going with the good feelings. You're honoring the not good feelings too and what they have to offer you and bring you and why they're there. Anything going on in August for Raquel? Sorry. I read what I hear. Okay, see, you may have been looking at your bowl for a little bit, being like, you know, what's in my bowl? What's in it for me? Like, I don't really see in here what I want to see. Like, and people, look, there's other bowls. Like, I feel like things come, but it's not what I want. Like, you know, there's nothing in anything. Like, I'm not seeing what I really want. I mean, it's like you're not giving up, though. It's like this cat is almost like, it's got to be in here somewhere, right? What the cat's after. Okay. Well, I do hear there's going to be something coming in August. Maybe it's not super huge, okay? But it's definitely something that you're going to be interested in. Okay. It's going to be a new thing. Something new coming in. Not huge, but believe me, you'll be like interested in this. And it'll be something you like. Okay? So just important message there that came through for you from the universe, plus a little tidbit of what's coming in August. Okay, girl? Thank you, Raquel. You're amazing. Thank you. I know you hung out like the entire time and means the world. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you very much, girl. Okay? Yes, you're welcome. Alrighty. Are we on Amelia? Okay, thank you guys for moving along so good. Thank you, Chris. Oh my goodness, the time is crazy. Okay, here we go. We got it, guys. We got it. Amelia. What's my person going to be like? Let's see. What's Amelia's person going to be like? Let's get a couple and we'll see what we got. Amelia's person. For Amelia. Okay. Okay. I do get, I heard a kid at heart. A kid at heart. Okay. So very youthful, playful energy. Okay. Very curious and interested in things. Like enjoys, like little things in life. Like I feel the energy of it's somebody that you would enjoy being around because they look at life in this way. Like, oh, this is so cool. And whoa, look at this. Like they're so interested in life that it brings like, oh, it brings like curiosity and like interest and joy and everything to you too. Okay. They're like a kid at heart. Yeah, with the Fool, got the Fool too. Okay, that's really easygoing energy. Like easygoing. It's easy to be around them. Like if things come up between you guys, they don't make a huge deal out of it. It's more like, it's like they keep it lighter. Okay. I hear they can be serious when they need to be. I heard that. Okay. I heard something say, don't not say this. I can be serious when I need to be. But in general, they're very light and easygoing. I do hear that I do hear like they'll be independent though, okay? Like they hold on. They like to be with people and stuff, but it's like they don't depend on people. Like they don't need, like they're fine on their own, okay? If they are around people, it's because they want to be, not because they need to be, okay? Hold on. Don't fall. I get energy with these two cards, okay? Like I get a really playful energy with these two cards here. Like they tease, okay? Yeah, like they'll tease you. I even get energy of like I don't know, like tickling or like I don't know, like roughhousing a little bit, but in a playful way. Like maybe they pick you up and swing you around, but not like in a mean way or anything, but like in a playful way. I can picture somebody who, like, say there's a puddle, okay, like they might just like scoop you up and woo you over it or something, okay. So it's like playful, it's like light, but like a little like whoa, you know, kind of like I don't know, like they might go like, "What are you doing, girl?" You know, and like welcome to you and like tickle you or something. I just get real playful, like playful energy like that, and kind of like a little bit like physical, but it's all like in a playful, fun way. But I know. Who is this? Just kidding. Yeah, and I'm gonna get two more. Okay, I'm gonna get this one and just one more. Oh, I gotta hurry. Oh my gosh. One more. Okay, I hear with these two together, because I wasn't really hearing anything, and then with these two together, I hear that they're going to be very appreciative of you, okay? I'm very much drawn to these, and I hear like anything you do, like especially like stuff you make, like food or something for them. Um, oops, don't fall. I just get major appreciation, okay? Like they're gonna look at like whatever you give to them with or do for them. Like they're really gonna notice it, okay? They're really gonna pay attention to things, and they're really gonna show appreciation for them. Okay? So I'm gonna stop there for now. Okay, Amelia? Alrighty. Sounds pretty interesting, like a pretty neat person. Sounds like it would be like a fun, easygoing, playful, light, yes, serious when it needs to be, but like a good feeling, like an overall good feeling relationship, you know, and noticing stuff, appreciating stuff, like it sounds nice. Okay, Daisy's next. It's career path I've taken in harmony with my personal growth and alignment. Let's see for Daisy. How many minutes we got, Chris? Before we both gotta go. Because when you said a half hour, that's when I had a half hour too. Okay. It's for Daisy. Career path in harmony with my personal growth and alignment. It's her career path. Okay, one more. Okay, let me look at these real quick. One more. Okay, one more. Okay, give me one more second, okay? Daisy, one more second here. I don't want to look at that one. I want one more. Okay. Sorry, please be patient. One second, guys. Okay. Okay, I feel like it's been like a, was it like a hard career or whatever to get into? Like a lot of work or hard or something? I don't know, because I kind of see like, okay, it's like a story here. When others might have chosen not to do something like this, you said, no, this is for me, like I'm going to do it. Okay. All right. Because I see a lot of like, I see like, here I heard like, maybe it was a, like a little hard or hectic or something to go that path. Okay. This is like a maze here, which is not easy. Okay. It's like a maze to go through. This was also not easy. It's like what you're trying to get is hard to get to. Okay, so it's not easy. Okay. I don't know if you going down the path meant, I don't know if it meant spending like more time like doing stuff for it instead of other things that maybe other people would have been doing, because I see you here kind of like not doing other things, like not getting distracted by things, kind of more staying a little bit in your own lane and more focused on what you want. Okay. That it took strength. Once again, it wasn't easy. Okay, but you made it happen with the Tower card, and that you're going to be, this is Three of Cups. This is celebration. This is things feeling really good for you, emotionally. Okay, like, so yeah, like this that you've gone down doesn't sound at all like it's been the easiest of things. Okay, but I do see in the end result is there's a bug crawling across the camera. Maybe it would go across. I always want a bug to crawl right across the little camera part. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, okay, but the end thing is Three of Cups, like celebration, like things feeling really good. Okay, so I definitely think that that this is on a perfect path for you in regards to you personally, internally, everything. Let me just ask real quick here. So spiritual wise, personal growth wise, all that. This is good. King of Cups. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I just wanted confirmation in all those ways. Personally, spiritually, emotionally, everything, okay? King of Cups. King of Cups is like king of all the different ways you could feel or ways you want to feel, okay? And you have the Three of Cups with the King of Cups. So feeling really good, celebrating that you feel all those ways you want to feel. So I think it was a hard path, but I'm getting the message that it is definitely, definitely one that's going to leave you feeling very whole and complete in all ways, okay? You're very welcome, Daisy. All right. Okay, Daniela. Let's get Daniela. Do I get like quiet at the end? I feel like I'm doing it again. I get really quiet like this at the end. I don't know why. I've noticed it. I get like that at the end of readings. I don't know why. I just notice things and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's when my nose gets stuffy. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Daniela, do you sense any more positive outcomes from my CalSTARS application review for my acceptance from CalSTARS? Okay. Sorry. One sec, guys. What on my mouth? I think this is, it's like, I feel like it's like sugary. One sec. Oh wow. I feel like I've like sugary on my lips. It's a different Red Bull than I usually drink. And it feels like grainy, kind of sugary. Okay, anyways. Okay, here we go. This is for Daniela. So I'm gonna be like, okay, getting weird. Oh, we gotta hurry. Daniela about CalSTARS. Daniela about CalSTARS. Daniela. What about CalSTARS? CalSTARS. Ooh. Or CalSTARS for Daniela. Okay. What I hear, Daniela. First of all, Magician came out, which is beautiful. Okay, this is just really good energy. This is everything's magically happening in the works behind the scenes, even if we can't see it. Okay, everything's like I can see it sparkling. Okay, like all the magic's happening behind the scenes. Okay, the way things may look to you, okay, is my daughter's texting. Oh my goodness, I'll write her in a minute. Is a little bit maybe a little bit scattered, okay, like a little unsure. I get unsure with this, okay? And even driving you a little bit crazy, okay? I don't know why today I keep getting this from this card a lot too. I don't always, but I notice once again a little bit of worry in the kitty's eyes here. Like, is this going to happen? But I hear the universe saying, don't, I mean, like, it's like, don't worry, like, believe me, they're all going to get knocked off the table, okay? They're all going to fall down. Like, right, once you tell the kitty that, don't worry, those are all gonna fall down. Okay, but I see a little worry in the kitty's eyes. Okay. Hold on. What I get with this card here is kind of like in the meantime kind of thing. Like, this is almost like the whole CalSTARS thing, right? And it's like, nothing you really do right now is going to have too much effect on it, like it's going to happen, okay? So I hear kind of like, in the meantime, while you're waiting for that cat to turn around and be like, here you go, okay, this is happening now, okay? While you're waiting for that, in the meantime, like play with this, like enjoy stuff you enjoy. Like this cat is going to turn around when it does. That's going to go through and happen when it does. So I hear life saying, like, just enjoy things in the meantime, okay, while you're waiting. This card also came out, the big stretch here, which I hear universe very strongly saying, breathe, relax, okay, like relax, like relax, like just like imagine a cat just stretching. It's like relax, like it's gonna happen, okay? You are in full on emperor like energy is what's coming. It's you're in it, like it's going to happen, okay? You've done what you need to do for it, okay? You are going to be receiving this, okay? You've like you're going to find yourself see this cone here, I just picture like abundance or finances or whatever, everything, you know, with the Cal Stars thing, just kind of pouring down on you and getting all collected in the cone right there for you, okay? And the Emperor's very sure of that. All right, so I do see that little bit of worry, but it's what you're in is this is happening for you, and you will be receiving this, okay? Like, no doubt, you will. One sec. Yeah, there's just a little bit more to go through that you don't enjoy or don't like, okay? Cats don't like to get their little claws clipped, okay? So the wait, like you're not enjoying that and you don't like it, okay? One more. Okay. But life says, okay, so you are going to get it. Like, that's not a question, okay? Life is saying, just, look, cat jumping in the leaves. Try to put your focus more on just doing things that feel good to you and what you enjoy, and not so much on, I know it's so hard though, but not on when is this, you know, is this for sure going to happen, and when's it going to happen, and blah, 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 okay? Try to enjoy yourself, enjoy life. Look at the kitty smelling the flowers, okay? You trying super hard to get to this, is it going to make it like happen any more or any faster, okay? But the thing is, you don't have to worry about it. This cat's owner is going to be dumping that tuna into a bowl soon, and the cat's going to have it. And that's you. It's like you're like, I see it in there and I want it, right? And I want to make sure I get it. Life is saying, you're going to get it. This little jar of tuna is yours. It's already yours. It's just a matter of when the owner picks it up and dumps it into your bowl for you, okay? So you will get that. Bottom of the deck was the High Priestess, okay? Just try to trust in like the divine process of things, okay? Even though you can't see them in the physical right now, we can't see everything happening in the physical, it's important that we like trust in the divine process of that, okay? So it's all coming. Universe just wants you to keep trying to breathe, keep trying to relax, and just keep trusting through it. Okay, Daniela? That's what I have for you. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting through all this, okay? Alrighty, awesome. Thank you guys. You're very welcome. Okay. Oh, Chris, it's really late. Who's this? Lauren? Oh, you're so sweet, Chris, how you saved that. You're amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, who have we got left, guys? How many more people? I know Chris has got to go. Let's see. Lauren, okay. So Chris, if you've got to go, you get off when, I'm going to write this last little list down. If I'm a few minutes late to where I'm going, it's okay. But you get off when you need to. So we got Lauren right now, Venusia, Ibadat, Tanu, and Anmol. Okay, I'm going to make sure I get you guys. But I just want Chris to be able to get off if she needs to, okay? And then you guys, give me 1 second. I have to write my daughter something, okay? Oh, I'll do it on this phone. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna voice text it, it's easier. Hey, girly. This is me on Noah's phone. I'm still on my live, but I'm almost done, but then I have to go get Noah, comma, so why don't we do it tomorrow instead? Okay, babe? Question mark. Love you so much. More! Exclamation mark. There we go. Okay, so now my daughter's taken care of, and I do have to pick up meet my boy's grandma in another town in 15 minutes, but she's always late, so it's okay if I get there a few minutes late. Okay, Chris, thank you like crazy, girl. You can go whenever you need to. I've got my last little list, okay? We're gonna read for Lauren, Venusia, Ibadat, Tanu, and Anmol. Alrighty? Thank you guys. You guys are all amazing, by the way, being so patient and everything. Chris, thank you very, very much, girl. Okay? Absolutely amazing. So much help today. Perfect with all the comments, or, you know, our little posts, roll calls, everything. Okay? Thank you, girl. Bye-bye. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Let's do Lauren's question, which is up there. Oh. Okay, let's see what Lauren has in the way of love. What does Lauren have going on in the way of love? Lauren in the way of love. Lauren in the way of love. Lauren. I'm noticing like a wind chime off in the distance too, which is really pretty. Kind of flashing in the sun. I don't know, I get like pretty energy. Like I hear like pretty ding-a-ling. I don't hear the music, but I like imagine it, pretty music coming in. And then she also got the Ace of Pentacles for Lauren. So yeah, with that and the little pretty music, I kind of like can imagine. I actually hear now too. I do hear it now. See, it started because it got a little breezier. Wow. Yeah, I think things are going to start going a little bit nicer for you in the way of love, Lauren. I don't know how they've been. See, it's because you've been getting your thoughts in order. Becoming like more sure of like hiccup. Maybe it wasn't always that way. I have another hiccup. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm going to hiccup again. So maybe it wasn't always that way. Maybe you didn't always like kind of stand up for what you want or what you deserve or this or that, okay? But I see you doing it now. You know what you want. It's like you're not settling anymore. You know what you want. You want to be treated right. So it's like you're not just purely thinking with your heart anymore. Your heart's definitely still in it with the Queen of Swords, definitely. But you're also putting some thoughts into it about, I want to make sure I'm getting what I deserve. And, you know, that people and things and everything are like worthy of you. Like you're understanding your value, knowing your value, and want to make sure that that the things you allow in your life line up with that. It hasn't been easy. Like it's been like a maze, okay? But you know what you want now, and you're like willing to like go through that to get it. This is the Two of Cups, and I hear this is about self-love, okay? And love, actually. I'm hearing both. But self-love first, okay? Where you're really taking care of yourself and taking care of your heart, loving yourself. All this that we've talked about so far. See, you're taking on more Empress energy. Empress energy, where once again, you know what you want, you know what you deserve, and you're not forcing things anymore, and you're not rushing after them. You're more knowing what you want and deserve and trusting that life will bring it to you, okay? Like you're attracting it more because that's true. You're attracting it more because you're loving yourself more, and that puts you like in a different vibration where it attracts and it brings more of a like a beautiful real love to you when you're in that state. And there's going to be movement in the area. That's a Chariot card. There's going to be movement in the area of love for you. See those wind chimes? I see another one. Okay. So here you are, like, maybe not all the way with someone and looking out, okay, right? Looking out. Okay. I'm reading this card more as actual King of Pentacles, which it is right now, okay? I do see this energy coming in for you. Confirmation by some doggy walking by. I see this coming very much in for you. Dog. Okay. And King of Pentacles energy is this like, okay, and I'll tell you like a side story. Okay, so the person, I have to be kind of quiet. The person walking their dog by is a guy from a couple houses down, and he kind of gives off like King of Pentacles energy, like where he's like, him and his wife, his family live there. He seems like a really like steady, sure, respectful guy. He has a lot. They have a nice house. They have nice cars. He seems like a really good person. Like he seems to kind of be like the whole package kind of thing, you know? And he gives King of Pentacles energy. So I think that's why the dog barked, to like attract me to the thought of him walking by. So I would say this to you. So I do see that kind of energy coming into your life in the way of love, where you're going to be feeling like the Queen of Cups. Where just things feel amazing to you. They feel relaxed. They feel nice. You have what you want, what you need, what you deserve. And I think it all is going to be like a result of or come about because you've been raising your own vibration by focusing on what you deserve and on self-love, okay? Knowing what you want for yourself and not settling for less. Alrighty, so I have for you Lauren. Okay, so we don't know if Lauren was here, but hopefully you got that, Lauren. Thank you so much for being patient and everything, okay? Alrighty, let's see. Hi, Leon. Let me know if you need... Raquel, do you want to be another moderator? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Just let me make you a moderator, and you can delete whatever you see fit to, okay? And remember, if people are just chatting, it's fine. I don't mind chatting. If they're like a whole bunch of the same thing, just say, please don't spam. And if they don't listen, you can time them out or whatever. But if anybody ever writes mean stuff or stupid stuff or disrespectful or inappropriate stuff, you just hold on their thing and then hide them from the channel. And then we don't have to deal with them again, okay? Thank you, Raquel. Thank you for stepping up and doing that. That's amazing. Thank you. There you go. Now you'll have a toolbar by your name, okay? Thank you. Oh, yeah, I wrote a whole bunch. I have a list of words and little phrases and things that I made it where YouTube should remove them if people write them too. So maybe it was something like that, or maybe K-pop did it. Yeah, maybe I'm not sure, but my nose is getting so stuffy. Okay, I gotta hurry, guys. I really gotta hurry. Let me think. Okay, I gotta hurry. Let's see, Venusia, there you are, you posted. I didn't see what you wrote, K-pop, but write it again, okay, girlie? Venusia. When David called me with a nickname, is he feels like just a friend or more emotional? Ooh, okay, let's see, all right? This is for... Oh, K-pop. That's right, K-pop. That's so cool, Rosalinda. The music, right? Yeah. I don't know who that was. Let's see. So this is for Venusia, and this is wondering if. So when he calls you a nickname, like what does he mean by it? When he calls you a nickname, what does he mean by it? So he definitely put thought into it, okay? When he calls you the nickname, he definitely put thought into it. It's not just like random. He definitely like intentionally thought to call you this for a reason, okay? Hi, Rosalinda from the USA. Very cool. I'm from the USA too. I'm from California, Northern California. Where are you at in the USA? I wasn't sure if Kai had ever gone to a shop like that, but I'm happy. Yeah, I didn't get the energy that he would have, but I get the energy that he would end up really being interested in it. Yeah. Texas, very cool. I have some people out in Texas. I have some godparents that live out there in Enos. And who else? That's where a lot of my family was from on my mom's side, Oklahoma, and then they moved to Texas and then California. Oh, and then like a family friend lives out there too in Texas, yeah. Okay. Queen of Wands, let's see. Venusia. Yeah, look at this, Venusia, okay? Queen of Wands. And the Two of Cups. He does it in the sweetest way, okay? The warmest way. See the fireplace? It's like a warm way, which means like it's like a cozy, sweet way. And then you got the Two of Cups right there. So see, he put definite thought into this nickname he calls you, okay? Or when he calls you nicknames in general, okay? He does it in a very warm and loving way. So it's a good thing. It's not like just friendly, okay? He does it with love. Look at that. Okay, look at those hearts. He's got a heart in his mouth. And he's winking. Okay? So that's a playful and loving way. So it's not just friendly. Okay? Anything else for Venusia? Hold on. I'm sorry. Lots of cards. I'm trying to hurry, huh? Okay, but here we go. It's a story. I get excited and I gotta keep going sometimes. Okay, so this is what I heard. Oopsie, let me put it in there. Ah! Okay. So, he really enjoys like doing, like doing things with he enjoys the connection you guys have together. Okay, he enjoys the connection. He does want to make something happen with it. Things are not very like organized in his mind or heart with like what he's doing with that right now. Okay, it's kind of like scattered. Okay, but he's enjoying it. I got the Hangman. Okay, so maybe he's not making actual so much movement with it right now, but he does want to make it happen. Okay, with the Magician card, he does want to make it happen. And what he wants to make happen is you guys are just playing with this little ball of yarn right here, right now, okay? There's so much more he wants to do with you. So much more, okay? Draw one final card for Venusia. I don't know how old you guys are or what you got going on or anything. I don't always read this card like this, but I did get like, I saw like dad and kid here, okay? So I don't know your ages or anything like that or what you got going on, but even if it's not like what he wants with you, you know, well, no. What I was saying is, even if kids doesn't fit for you guys, what I would see this as is family. Okay, so it's that he wants family with you. All right, like the little kitten and the parent cat. Like this could show like family, like eating at dinner together, stuff like that. Okay, and even if that is just you and him, all right, but he wants that family feeling with you. Alrighty, so I think those nicknames, yeah, definitely not in just a buddy friendly way. Okay, that's what I have for you. You 37, he's 41. Oh, that's perfect. I love that. I'm like my favorite age. No. Always, I don't know. It's probably because my brother was like a couple years older than me and we always hung out and stuff. But I just love when like the guy's like, you know, 2, 3, 4 years older than me, like in general. Probably just because of hanging out with him all the time when I was little. But when I see like that kind of age gap, I'm like, oh, that's so perfect. But really, anything all over the place. Like my dad was like 17 years older than my mom, and my friend, her and her boyfriend, they were together a really long time and a really cute couple. He was like 15 years younger than her, and so it can really be all over the place. Just matters what you guys feel, but that's awesome. I love that. You're very, very welcome. Okay, thank you for being so patient, by the way, too. Very patient, and appreciate it like crazy. But that. Okay, Pop, I can't wait to see you all. I don't know if you're talking to me. But yeah, let me see if my daughter wrote back real quick. Oh good, she wrote back. Oh good. Okay, so we're doing kitty cats tomorrow, and my little boy's grandma, she brings him back from his dad's because his dad lives a little ways away. We meet in another town. I meet his grandma, and it's his dad's mom. And what was I gonna say? Oh, she's always late too, and she literally texted us a little bit ago that she just left. So it's gonna be perfect. I'll finish this up and take off, and it'll be perfect. Watch. Universe knows what it's doing. But K-pop girl, yeah, wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were gonna be coming in the next 4 weeks. I'm like, yeah, let me know when you know when, and believe me, we will all make it happen. Hopefully we can do it where, we'll probably do it where me, Miss Gypsy, and Divine Timing all ride together is probably what we'll do. We'll all ride down together. I'll have to set it up with my little boy's dad and grandma and stuff to take him like a couple, you know, like a little extra time and stuff, but we will figure it all out. So yeah, let me know as soon as you know, because we're gonna have so much fun. Like, you can't believe, like, I'm majorly excited. So many ways. You saw how excited I was just to chat with you that day, or those days in person. It's gonna be crazy. And someday, everybody, when I just need, someday when everything's going amazing, I'm gonna set up, like, I don't know, it's gonna be way down the road, but if I ever can, like, do this, I would love to set up like a yearly get together, or at least a one-time get together where all of us, like our OG people, like you guys that have been around, like when I'm just getting started here, like make it where we can all meet up for like a weekend together or something. Like even people in other countries, like I don't know, we figure out a way where I can help or something. Make it where everybody, like a group of us from the very beginning, are able to actually all get together and hang out. Like, I don't know, it's like a dream of mine, so we'll see. I would love to make it happen someday. Okay, let's see. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Yeah, that too, Raquel. That too. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I want to do that. We're like, because on Zoom, I've done Zoom before, where you have a whole bunch of different people in there, right? Ooh, and everybody's all talking at the same time. Oh, that sounds amazing. We're going to do that, Raquel. Let me write that down. That would be so cool. Yeah. You guys are, Raquel, isn't it you and, I think I'm doing this right, you and Daniela that are in California, right? See? You guys are easy to meet up with, with a bunch of us someday. But yeah, I think the Zoom thing would be so cool. Yeah, some people were shy and wouldn't want to show their faces, which is fine. You can do all kinds of things in Zoom. You can wear like a mask type thing or make a little cat face or whatever. Okay, we'll do that really soon too. That'd be so fun. Okay. Sounds good. Oh my gosh. I can't wait, girly. Oh, you live in Northern California. Oh my gosh. I can't remember if we talked about exactly where, but yeah, you don't have to say. I've said a million times already, so I'll say. You don't have to say. I know it's like private stuff, but so I live in Paradise. Do you know where that is? I think you said you know where it is, right? I feel like we talked about this before. But yeah. How cool. I love it. It's so weird thinking that you guys are just like right there somewhere. Okay. So let's see here. I'm so confused. Ibadat, there you are. Okay, Ibadat, how are you? Thank you for being patient and waiting. I see your question. Okay, so PB's reaction if I reached out to him, will it inflate his ego or should I wait for him to reach out? Will he reach? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Here we go. And I did read it. I just didn't say it. Okay, Ibadat. So this is about PB. What if Ibadat reached out to PB? Would it his ego? Oh, there's two cards. Okay. So how would it go if you reached out to him? Got 2 of Cups and the Queen of Wands. This is you, Ibadat. What's that noise? This is you, like taking, not like taking the guy's role, but like taking charge of the situation, kind of. Taking some action that your heart wants to happen, okay? And it leading to this 2 of Cups feeling, okay? Is he gonna get his like ego like all inflated, be different if she does this though? I don't think so. Okay. I think he would really like it Okay, like he'll pounce on it, I hear. I think he would really like it. I think he will, I think he will really like it. And Emperor energy came out with it, which Emperor is a very respectable person. He's not playing around, messing around. Okay, I understand. I hear that someone might think that Emperor might be like the inflated ego or something, but I'm not taking it that way. I'm taking it as very good, pure, respectable energy. Okay, so I think he would very much enjoy it and would take it in a very right way. Would he text on his own if she doesn't reach out? But difference? One more. Okay. I do hear that if you don't text, if you didn't text, I also hear that he would eventually reach out. Okay, that he would eventually reach out, and we have the Lovers card too. Okay, and you an Empress energy, where you're kind of like just receiving that. Okay, you're not doing anything like on your part too much to make it happen. You're more like allowing it to happen, which is also beautiful. But with that way, I do see much more time spent of you waiting to see like what's going to happen. When is it going to happen? All right. So both of these ways look good to me. The difference was, I asked for the difference, it was this card. So both look very good. One, you're kind of like stepping up just for a second, not forever, but for a second, kind of making a little bit of stuff happen, getting stuff rolling a little bit. Okay, 2 cups, beautiful. Okay. The other way, you're more waiting, more allowing it to happen on its own, which I do see eventually happening too. Lover's card there, great. Okay, it's beautiful. Difference is a lot more time with you waiting and wondering if you're waiting for him. Okay, so that's what I have for you. Okay, Ibadai. So you reflect and see what feels right to you. Okay, girly? Alrighty. Oh, look at Raquel's deleting some things. Thank you very much. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, some people, I just don't know how much time they have to like hop on lives and just say random stuff, whatever they're doing. But appreciate you guys so much for taking care of that. And yeah, when it's rude or stupid stuff, best way is to just hide them from the channel and never deal with them again. So I'm setting up the Discord with moderators and stuff. Very soon I'm going to let you guys know how to go about that. Send you a link, I don't know. We'll figure it out. And we'll all be able to chat, like all the moderators together, about things we need to talk about and everything. It'll be so much cooler than the way I've been doing email right now, and it's very like 1990s or something to me. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Oh wow, that will be amazing. Your birthday, girl. Let's see. You're welcome. I've never been there, and I would love to go there. I think I used to work at a cheese place, and I think oh no. We sent something to them. They ordered something from us. Well, probably something to make their... It was... Wait, hold on. Because they would send us little cheesecakes to my workplace. So it's like they ordered something from us that they made them with, I think. I guess cheese. I don't know how cheesecake is made. But yeah, they would send us like little cheesecakes, and it was so awesome. Like a big sampler. That would be really cool. It's like I didn't like cheesecake that much, but I love those. They were all these different flavors. That'd be so fun. Okay, let's see. Dave and Buster's. They have one in Sacramento, I know. I'm pretty sure they have one down that way too. That's definitely a thing here. And I have a friend. I haven't been to it, I don't think, but I have a friend. I'm trying to think. Her and her boyfriend used to go all the time, and they said it was like really, really fun, like a cool, really cool place. Aw, I love you, Ivada. I love you so much. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Of those two, I think Dave and Buster's would be fun, because my friend used to go there all the time and said it was awesome. Tanu, whenever I ask about what will happen if A and I reconnect, I keep getting 5 of swords and 4 of wands. Okay, let's see. This is for Tanu. Okay, so whenever I ask what will happen if P and I reconnect, 5 of swords and 4 of wands. Please check what it is about. What is the conflicting energy? Okay, let's see here. For Tanu. For Tanu. For Tanu. What's about this conflicting energy if they reconnect for Tanu? Tell me about this conflicting energy. More. Okay, let's see here. I just get like unresolved like issues so far. Like it'll be stuff about like past stuff that happened, okay? Okay. Okay. So so you guys have spent time on your own in the Hermit, okay? I feel like a lot has been dealt with and worked through and processed, but there's also stuff that hasn't been yet, okay? There's still more to be worked through and processed, like maybe thoughts about things that have happened or feelings about things that have happened between you guys, okay? That isn't feeling the best if you guys were to think about it, or if it comes up again. There's still more to be healed and worked through and processed. Hold on. Oh God, hold on. So when I cough, like even one time, I feel like it's like, pay attention, like don't just hear but listen. And I don't know what happened there. Woo, hold on. I even feel dizzy. That was a sudden, like, weird noise and intense coughing, and then I feel dizzy. I was about to say that, like, this is just a very unresolved card, okay? This is very, like, I hear, like tension, stress, chaos, conflict, like, see the cat's face. Just picture, like, like, kind of going crazy, like, okay? It's something that's not, see, I don't know if it's you or them or both, but it's something that's not easy to work through, not easy to process. And, like, I feel, I can't stop coughing. I feel like there's, like, tension. This is like tension. Like, it's almost like being, like, not being on the same page. What is up? It's almost like not being on the same page, like having your backs turned to each other, okay? Which is, it's 3 of Cups, but how I'm reading it is, it's like messy still, okay? So, whew. I'm gonna keep coughing. 1 second. Okay, I'm not kidding. When I cough one time, I've told the universe that means, like, okay, I really feel like that means to listen, to really listen, and I can't stop coughing for no reason, and it's still there. I'm not kidding. It's like this tickle that won't go away. Tell me more about this. Okay, a new thing, a new feeling needs to come in with you guys, okay? Ace of Cups. This whole thing is about, because you might end up getting back together before stuff is really healed and worked through and processed. Ideally, if people separate, like, anything that had happened or they went through or felt would get healed and worked through and processed. So then you come back together and it feels, sorry, it feels really good, right? It feels like so much better because things are kind of like resolved and better. What I heard there is there's stuff still that is not worked through. And now maybe it is on your part, but maybe it's not on his, okay? Or maybe it seems like it would be, but then if you came back together, stuff would kind of get like brought back up. Remember that feeling that cat had? Okay. And what needs to be, what needs to come about is the Ace of Cups, like a new feeling. I feel the new feeling that needs to come about is being on the same team. From what I get here in this reading, it would have to be where when things come up, whether it's past stuff you're talking about or new stuff or whatever, it needs to be where it's not, where it doesn't make you and them against each other, where it's like, this is important. I think that's why I keep coughing. Like, really listen, I guess. Where it wouldn't be you and them against each other when something comes up, where you start arguing about it and end up turning your backs against each other, but where it would be you and them looking at what happened before or what's happening now or what comes up in a together way, like as a team, okay? Like, that's a kind of new thing. My voice is doing all kinds of things too. Hold on, let me see if you've written anything. Really? You're coughing a lot? Interesting. Okay, hold on. I don't see it's like this can't go good. I don't see it like that. I just hear the universe saying that this new way of feeling together would need to come into play. It would be important for it to not go that way that I talked about. Gosh darn it. Okay. So it would so get it where it's like, I don't know if you guys, I don't know how this would happen either. It's definitely a process. Like if it was like more like against each other when something happened before, it can be a definite process to get to where when something happens, it's you and them against what happened. Like me and you on a team, let's figure that out. Not that happened, so why this, or you this, or well I this, okay? More like that happened, let's figure this out. So that's what would need to come into play. Can that happen? Can this being a team against stuff happen? I've never coughed like so much in like months. I feel like one of you would have to kind of step up into the bigger role in this, and the other one would be a little more like kind of like a teacher and a student, like saying, "Hey, let's do this as a team. Let's, when something happens, let's talk together and figure it out, okay? Instead of against each other." Like one of you would have to step in that role and be like, "Let's do this, okay?" But that it can get there, that whole, that complete, comfy, nice feeling. It can happen. But that would have to happen to help that happen. Okay, that's what I have for you. Okay, Tanu, you're very, very welcome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like you guys would really have to be on the same team about things. Yeah. Yeah, let's go more into this. Even I feel like we figured out like a lot, but let's go more into it. Like reflect on it and see if you have any more little questions that come up about it, and we'll keep going more into it next time. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. Oh, hi, Nikki. I'm so sorry. The list has actually been closed for quite a while, and I'm on my last reading. I've got to go. I got to go pick up my little boy. He's on his way back from his dad, so I gotta go. Gotta do this one and go. But I do hope you liked and subscribed if you're not already, and I will be back on tomorrow, okay? Doing another free reading live, so I hope to catch you then, okay? Thank you, Nikki. Okay, Anmo. Alrighty. Thank you, girl. Okay, will P and I reconcile before the year end or next year start, or even later? Because someone said it will happen 2028. That's a long time, but okay, let's see. Thank you so much, Raquel. Very sweet. Thank you, girl. Thank you very much. And yes, hope to see you. I'll be back on tomorrow, Nikki, so hope to see you then, okay? Alrighty. I will, let me read this and then I'll go back and look, okay, K-pop? What's that, girl? What happened to me? Oh my goodness. I haven't coughed like that literally, like, I don't know how long. Okay. Shake it off, shake it off. Here we go. Okay, so this is for Anmal. Anmal. All right. Perfect. Okay, Anmal, so we're wondering about P and I reconciling before. Okay, this is about P and Anmal reconciling. What timing? first of all, I got movement with that. Movement with it by the end of this year, okay? So not full on necessarily together, but movement with that. Okay, like I got the Wheel of Fortune, okay? And this card here, it's like in the process, okay? But not all the way done yet. The kitty's reaching, not all the way grabbing onto it yet. It doesn't have all the way what it wants yet, okay? But look, Two of Cups did come in for, I'm asking by the end of the year. So I do see, even though it's not complete yet with those other two cards, I see movement with it by the end of the year. What about actually reconciling? Will that be next year? Will that be next year? Okay, these cards like to come out when we're asking about specific timing about something, and I'm going to keep asking a little more, but these like cards come out. It's like, when is it going to happen? When is the reconciling going to happen? Judgment. It'll happen when it's meant to, in a divine way, when it's divinely meant to happen, okay? According to like the divine time and divine timing. Okay, sometimes those come out when it doesn't want to give us an exact time, because, for example, if you hear like it's definitely going to be, you know, it's not going to be till 2055 or something, right? You're going to be like, never mind then, like I'm over this. So maybe you'll just like stop, okay? Stop doing what you're doing. Or if you hear, yep, it's going to be by next month, you might be like, well, okay then, you know, never mind. And it's just knowing sometimes an exact time frame can mess with how we end up being and doing and feeling and everything from there. And when like Hierophant and things come out, it's like there's a reason for the process, and the judgment, like it'll happen when it's meant to. When those start coming out together, it's like, everything's kind of meant the way it's meant to be, okay? Let's see. Can I see about 2026 though? One more. Okay. I want to ask real quick about, I'm just going to ask about 2028, okay? Because you heard that. 2028, tell me about 2028. It's getting dark. 2028. One more card. Okay. I'll show you what I heard. So I heard movement, right? So something, movement by the end of the year. Okay. I'm asking about next year. And so I got the Queen of Cups. So you feeling pretty good, okay? I got the energy of you feeling pretty good in regards to things, but still looking at this thing that you want, not quite having it like in your mouth, like not like having it yet, okay? It's still being a little like irritating, driving you a little bit crazy, all right? Because you're not able to see happening what you want to see, okay? But I see you like feeling your energy overall better about it. So I don't know if that's you kind of releasing a little bit of the grip so much on it, or maybe focusing on some other things, right? And then I asked about 20, ooh, where's my, no. Oh, and then I asked about 2028 because of what the other one said, all right? And hold on. See, I feel like by that time is when you would be a lot more like, this cat's just kind of like doing its thing. It's kind of just like stretching or whatever. Like it's almost like it's been so long that it's not even really like concerned with it. But then something happens, right? The rip happens, something happens. And then I had the Page of Swords and the Page of Wands come out, which it's almost as if like between you guys there would be almost like an inspired thought and an inspired action happening within you guys, okay, between you guys. 1 second here. 1 second, K-pop girl. I'm gonna read to what you wrote in just a minute, okay? I know you wrote some stuff. So what's going on here, universe? Okay, this is what, oh, it's getting dark. This is what I'm seeing. Okay, 1 second here. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm seeing, honestly. Okay, this is what I'm seeing. I kind of feel like by the time I kind of feel like it's like this. Like if you kept wanting it, it may be that long before it happens, okay? But I'm kind of feeling that you're going to have something like someone else coming into your life before that ever happens, okay? Because see, I'm just getting messages like this. I'm asking the universe, like, this is confusing, like, you know, 25, 2026, 2028, and all the sirens. Oh my gosh. Hopefully everything's okay. Poor people. I mean, I'm sure it's not okay, but hopefully everything's as okay as it can be. Okay, like here you are, okay, on your own, and it's like, I would really like, this is like the rest of your life. It's like, but I would really like this bird, okay, but the bird's in a cage. It's like you can't get the bird, and you really would like the bird, okay? But then I see the Ace of Wands coming in, like a new thing that you actually do have your hands on, that you do have within your grip. And I'm like, okay, this is getting really, I'm like, universe is getting like really confusing. It's kind of like not clear. It's all over the place. Da da da. Da. Okay, and then I said, so what is going on here? You know, why is this so like I just feel like it's blurry and not clear and stuff like that. Okay, so Ace of Cups and the Death card comes out, and this is where I think that you are going to have a whole new thing in the way of love coming into your life. Like I said, maybe if you still wanted it at that point, it would be later down the road then. But I get more energy, like especially with, remember the Queen of Cups next year for you? It's like you feeling better about this, but I didn't so much see stuff happening so much either, okay? And I was saying maybe it's about you kind of like letting go a little bit, or letting go of the grip at least. I feel it's going to be like an end to the whole cycle with this, and that it'll be a new love maybe coming in. Okay. Can I get one card? Anything like confirmation about this? Because this is what I'm kind of hearing here. Bottom of the deck. Okay. We do have the Strength card and the King of Cups. Okay. And I hear like it's not going to be easy. Maybe it's not ideal. Maybe it's not what you think is ideal right now. Okay, and it might not be the easiest process, but you're going to get to the King of Cups energy where you're sitting there like feeling everything you want to feel. Okay, so I say really just listen to what you feel inside. If you feel inspired to do something or not do something, you're going to have this, okay? You're going to have lovers energy with someone in your life. When I look into the connection you're talking about, to me, it's kind of dragged out and prolonged, and maybe a little bit of this here or that there, but it's very like blurry and unclear and like stretched out. Okay, so I wouldn't doubt that 2028 thing. I'm not saying it, but I wouldn't doubt if you actually got back together that it could take that long. Okay, but I see you feeling a lot better a lot but longer before then. Okay, like next year I see you already feeling a lot better, and I really feel that it's because you are going to have this loving energy and connection with someone in your life. But remember the Ace of Cups? I think it's going to be with a new person, okay? One more card, just one more. Yeah, it's very hidden with the moon, okay? It's very hidden. No wonder a lot's not clear, and a lot's like feels like blurry and right now, okay? A lot. I can't even talk. A lot is not clear. I feel like it's a process you're having to go through, okay? I could see something like this happening. Remember the movement? I feel like you're going to feel like movement by the end of the year. I feel like into next year you're going to maybe start feeling like releasing a little bit, okay? And then start feeling better in yourself. I see you feeling good, feeling better and comfortable within yourself next year. And as you do that, I think it's going to be attracting a new love into your life. That's what I kind of see. New love? I said new love, and the moon comes out again. I had mixed it back in. So, yeah, your story is a little bit kind of how it is now. It's like dark, like you guys can't really see me. I feel like your story is a little bit like that right now. Your whole love story, okay? I feel like it's not super clear, super seen right now. So just keep going by what you feel inside, reflect on what you feel inside. Do or don't do things you feel pulled to do or not. Trust in the process and keep going along. And I bet more and more is going to become kind of illuminated to you. Like what's going to happen, where this is all going to go soon. Okay? Alrighty, I'm going to stop here. As it's dark here, we can't see me either. Okay, I'm going to read the chat real quick and then I got to get off, guys, okay? So thank you very much. Exactly. You're very welcome. Good night, Enmol. Thank you very much. Okay, it sounds... Oh, thank you, Raquel. Yeah, okay, let me read a little bit more. Yep, very true, Nikki. That happens too, Nikki, 1,000,000%. I've experienced that myself. I've experienced it. Yep. Oh, throwing off the readings? I don't think it's throwing off the readings or anything. I don't know if you were saying your energy's throwing off the readings, but no worries, okay? Nah. I'm going backwards. Oh yeah, you're good, Nikki. No worries, okay? Ooh, exciting. Getting into the tarot. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited to see you back on here, Nikki. How cool. I love all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm just reading all your guys' stuff. That sounds amazing, K-pop. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Raquel. Thank you so much, Raquel. Yes, you did amazing. Thank you for stepping up. Okay, very cool. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end it there. K-pop girl, I'll talk to you where we message. I got to go pick up my boy. And I love you guys all. You guys were all so patient and very kind. I love you all very much. My beautiful, beautiful magic. Have a good night, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.